We have rejected your prayer for issuing a direction regarding parity of pay. Nevertheless, we have directed the judicial department to address your claims and pass an effective order. In that view of the matter, the writ petition stands closed. There is a direction that they shall conduct the exercise within a period of 90 days from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of in terms of the order, above order.
Deeply obliged.
Yeah, please. Madam, I beg to mention item number 10, madam.
10,
10, madam. In this case.
10.
10.
Yes.
Mr. Purkais appear in this case, his name is not appeared in the cause list. This may later come up after petition, madam.
You are appearing for?
I am petitioner.
You are the petitioner?
Yes.
You are making a mention on behalf of the respondent?
No, madam. Petitioner.
You
Mr.
are
Purkais.
led by Mr. Purkais.
Yes.
Right. At the request of Mr. So-and-so learned counsel,
Yes.
matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. Yes.
My lord, item number 27 and 28.
Hmm.
So the another writ petition we are filing today itself, madam. So they are similar kind of matter, my lord. So it arose from that 27 and 28 only, my lord. So therefore, the matter will be adjourned, my lord. Because analogously, all the three requisitions should be taken together.
Item 27, 28 at the
28.
request of Mr. B. Sinha, matter stands adjourned for a week.
Obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 38, Lordship, the order has been complied with
Item 38. You are for the petitioner.
for the petition.
Item 38, Mr. S.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the directions contained in the order
Dated
Dated, so-
8/3/2019.
dated
8/3/2019.
8/3/2019 passed in WPC number
1562 of 2019.
1562 of 2019 has since been complied with. Therefore, the petitioner does not wish to press the contempt petition any further. That view of the matter, contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued are withdrawn, are recalled. Yes,
Lordship, may kindly give the name of Mr. S. Bora. He has requested me to pray before the
Mr. S. Bora appears for the respondents.
Obliged.
My pleasure. I beg to mention item number 20, with the instruction for my client, my lord, I want to withdraw this petition. my lord.
Item 20,
26.
26. Mr. M. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner on instruction submits that the writ petitioner does not wish to press the writ petition any further. Therefore, the writ petition stands, be permitted to be withdrawn. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Mr. Chakraborty, you appear. A. Chakraborty appears for the government advocate, appears for the respondents.
26.
Yes.
May I please, sir? I'd like to mention item number 20.
Item?
Item number 20, 20.
20.
Matter may be adjourned for the day, Lordship. My senior would, due to some difficulty, he will not be able to attend.
Who is your senior?
I am appearing on behalf of P.K. Roy Chaudhary.
It is submitted that Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing in the matter for the petitioners, is not available in court, and the matters be adjourned for a day. Accordingly, matter be adjourned for the day. Yes. Yes.
My lord, the persons mentioned at serial number 6, para 6, my lord, sorry. Page 7, my lord. They are the present incumbents in the post. My lord, I have filed this application for impleading incumbent.
Hmm.
There was a earlier direction from my lord also. My lord would have it at page 12, my.
Yes.
My lord, that's why.
It is
my
in
lord,
pursuance to this order.
in pursuance to this order, my lord, we have filed this application. Para
Anyone
six.
for the respondents?
I'm for the petition.
Anyone for the respondents?
Earlier, my lord, somebody had appeared, my lord, Agriculture Department, Mr. Chaudhary had appeared.
Heard Mr. UK Nair, Lennox Senior Counsel, assisted by MS so-and-so,
You part.
Mr. U Pathak.
You part.
This I has been filed seeking implement of the para 6
Para six, my lord, page 7, my lord.
of Mr. of the following persons, para 6,
As 5, 6, 7, and 8.
as party respondents in contempt petition number 155 of 20. Stop. A learned counsel for the petitioner submits that for an effective decision in the contempt petition, these persons are required to be arrayed as party respondents. And stop. He has also referred to the earlier order of this court by passed on
23, 8, 23.
2308-2023. And by which the court had granted liberty to array the to file an application for implement by the petitioner. So none has appeared for the respondents in the contempt petition. Although
Mr. Chisti had appeared for 1 and 2.
counsels had entered appearance for the other respondents. Considering the fact that this is an application for implement, the court is of the view that the matter can be disposed of, permitting the petitioner to allowing the prayer of the petitioner for arraying so and so, so and so, so and so as respondents 5, 6, 7, 8 in contempt petition numbers so and so. Stop. Accordingly, IE is allowed. Respondents, person's name so and so, so and so, so and so are arrayed as respondents 5, 6, 7, 8 in contempt petition number so and so. Petitioner / applicant will file amended course title in the registry. IE stands disposed, allowed and disposed. In the contempt petition, you write in view of the order passed in IA number so and so. So and so, so and so, so and so are directed to be arrayed as party respondents 5, 6, 7, 8. Petitioner has been directed to file amended course title in the registry. Matter be listed upon the registry, upon the amended course title being filed by the petitioner after 1 week.
Much obliged.
Yes.
The petitioner with your lordship, he was appointed your lordship in the year 2008, my lord, to the post of junior accounts assistant, your lordship. And his next promotion was due to the post of senior accounts assistant, your lordship.
Yes.
The order of appointment of the petitioner is at page 21 of the writ petition.
Yes.
The following selected candidates are appointed temporarily as junior accounts assistant in treasury cadre within the district of Kamrup in a scale of pay rupees so and so per month plus other allowances as admissible under the rules with immediate effect, and they may be terminated without assigning any reason thereof. They should join so and so. Lordship, my name appears at Lordship Bipul Bora, and my place of posting is Kamrup Treasury. Lordship will kindly note that I am a Lordship, I am an employee who is working under the Kamrup Treasury, my lord. Lordship, the respondent authorities prepared a draft gradation list, which your lordship will find at page 23. Lordship, and my name appears at serial number 8, page 26.
Yes.
My name appears, serial number 8, Bipul Bora, my lord, the present petitioner. And
Yes.
the name of private respondent 8 and 9, my lord.
Uh,
Kobita Mohanto at serial number 21. And serial number 22 is H. Pame, my lord. Their names appeared at so and so, my lord. In a
Yes.
gradation list, my lord. What happened, your lordship?
mm,
Although their name appears below me, my lord, they have been given promotion by the order dated 21/10/2014, which I have challenged it, my lord, at page 30.
mm. Yes,
Page 31 is a relevant portion. Kobita Mohanto promoted to the post of senior accounts office assistant and posted at dispute treasury in place of Jayanta Sharma, senior accounts officer promoted. And other one, serial number 11, promoted to the post of senior accounts assistant and posted in Kamrup Metro Treasury in place of Raman Sharma, senior account assistant promoted, your lordship. Lordship, my case was not considered for promotion. Instead, the respondent authorities have promoted these two persons. Lordship, I would not have any claim against them. If lordship, they would have, if they would not have opted for transfer, my lord, because they opted for transfer on their own request. And as per the rules, your lordship, one, if an incumbent opted for transfer on his, for his own, from his own request, he loses seniority.
transfer out of the district.
Yes. And your lordship, their name should appear the
Below.
bottom of the list. But what they did, your lordship, bifurcating that my claim and whatever the patent law under the rules, my lord, they have lordship given a promotion to them. Lordship, subsequently, although your lordship, after filing the writ petition, they have also promoted me, my lord, to the post of senior accounts officer. But as on date, they have not corrected the draft gradation list and of the name of those two incumbents as on date appear above B, your lordship, which they could not have been done because they belong to other district, your lordship. In spite of the lordship, lordship, I have placed entire facts before your lordship. Their contention that I don't belong to the zone of consideration because I did not have the required training. Although I was under the rules, lordship, I was appointed, your lordship, in the year 2008. But your lordship, I have undergone departmental training. This is a department to lordship, clear the results, which they have done after appointment of those two persons, my lord. Those two incumbents at serial number 8 and 9. What they have done, your lordship, they have, lordship, as on date, your lordship may kindly see the draft gradation list dated 23/2/2022. As on date, they have not corrected it, your lordship.
What do the rules say
May I take your lordship the rule? Rule 11(2)(c), my lord,
of?
of the Assam Treasury Establishment Service Rules.
Is it a part of the pleadings?
Yes, my lord.
Page
Page
number
34.
34. These are the amendment rules.
This is the amendment rule, my lord.
You're referring to rule number?
24 to para 16, may I take your lordship to para 16 of the writ petition. At page 11. The rule 24(2)(2) of the Assam Treasury Establishment Amendment Rule 2020 reads as follows. A member transferred from Treasury Establishment of one district to Treasury Establishment of another district shall be treated as a member of the Treasury Establishment of the original district under the sub-rule 3 of Rule 3 for the purpose of promotion, seniority, and confirmation. That as per the rules, the name of the private respondent should have found place in the gradation list of the original district, that is Tinsukia district and NC Hills, because they belong to the parent district.
That portion of the rule you have read,
My lord,
you have extracted from which rule?
I have annexed it, my lord.
Page 35.
Yes.
Kindly read page 35, rule
24(2). my lord.
24(2).
In the principal rule in Rule 24, Sub-Rule 2, the following shall be substituted. A member ordinarily may be temporarily transferred from Treasury Establishment of one district to Treasury Establishment of another district for a maximum period of 5 years unless the member submit his or her written option as to which treasury establishment she wants to continue permanently for the purpose of promotion, seniority and confirmation within 1 month of joining the new establishment, which shall be final. All earlier similarly situated employees may avail the option facility within 1 month of the issue of the rules. His or her position shall be at the bottom of the gradation list of the new treasury establishment. Lordship, in our case, my lord, at page H, my lord, at page annexure H, my lord,
Page
lordship,
36.
yes. Page 36, my lord. District transfer of treasury staff. With reference to the subject cited above, I would like to invite your kind attention that as per amended rule of 24, above notification district as well as inter-district transfer were allowed inter alia in the existence of public service. But it was so noted that for no member shall have any option against such transfer and posting, which indicate that such transfer will be in the interest of public service and administrative convenience and good governance only. But interestingly, quite a few employees applying for inter-district transfer on their own choice option, which is clearly contrary to the rules made thereunder. As for example, Kobita Mohanto, junior account assistant, took transfer from Tinsukia district treasury to Kamrup treasury on her own request. Your lordship will kindly note. More and more employees put in queries regarding inter-district transfer. If this trend continues, there will be no employees to serve in the sub-treasury lying in remote places like Sadia, Margarita, Jonai, Horupotra, etc. Under the circumstances mentioned above, kindly issue necessary instruction prohibiting such inter-district transfer initiated by employees on their own option form. It's the own officer of the Treasury Department, my lord. Treasury officer has written to the secretary, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, I'll take your lordship to the RTA application, my lord. Lordship, annexure E, my lord. Page 32.
Annexure E.
Page 32. Under the power conferred in the provisional rule 24 to Assam Treasury Establishment Service to 2022, and as directed by government by so and so, Kobita Mohanto, junior account assistant of Tinsukia district, is there transferred from Tinsukia district treasury and posted in a Kamrup district establishment against one of the vacant post of junior account so and so from to Kamrup district, my lord. In the same way, lordship, 33A. Here is the transfer order of respondent number 9, my lord. In the interest of public service, so and so a account assistant Haflong treasury, he has but transfer from Haflong district to Kamrup district treasury. So under the rules, their name should appear down below the list, my lord. My case, when I filed it, your lordship,
Only if they get transferred at their own request.
they have. So under the rules, their name should have found place in the bottom of the list. Lordship, although lordship, after filing the petition, they have given me benefit. They under the rules, I'm entitled to it, your lordship. But your lordship, in order to protect your claim, your lordship, I don't know for the reasons unknown, my lord. As on date, their name found place in the latest gradation list also, which is in the draft stage, my lord. Their names appear above me. They should not have, my lord. By forgetting the claim of
What is-
other.
What is
others,
the
my lord.
stand of the government?
Lordship, that I was not qualified, my lord. That is their stand. I was not qualified
Qualified.
because I didn't undergo. My results were not published on the day when the private respondents were given promotion. Lordship, but one factor your lordship will kindly know. Departmental exam was held in February 2006 and order results were October 2014. And my lordship, these private respondents were given promotion October, my lord. 69. I have passed in 16/9/2014, and in October they were given promotion. Departmental Promotion Committee was meeting after my results were declared, but they did not consider my result. In violation of their own rules, they have given promotion to them. As on date, although they are serving in the same category as of me, your lordship, but their name should have been found below the gradation list, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing on behalf of the Finance Department and affidavit in opposition has been filed. Lordship may kindly consider the prayer made by the writ petitioner here in my lord. My lord, at page 18 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Page 18 of the writ petition. My lord, the prayer is, my lord, to give promotion to the petitioner to the post of senior accounts assistant. Now, my lord, it is the contention of the petitioner herein that during pendency of these proceedings, my lord, the petitioner has been promoted. So my first leg of submission would be, my lord, the writ petition has become infructuous. And my lord, second contention, my lord, that the gradation list, so far as it is applicable, my lord, to the petitioner and the private respondents, those materials are not before my lord. These are not, my lord, part of the materials on record. So, my lord, we do not have the opportunity to rebut their claim. At the most, my lord, they will be at their liberty to, my lord, agitate that matter, my lord, on accrual of a fresh cause of action. Because this cause of action has already extinguished by dint of, my lord, the promotion of the petitioner.
Lordship, I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Let us hear him. Take note. Now, the only question, your rules are very categorical. Rules say that people who get transferred
Right.
will be at the bottom of the list.
No, that is one aspect of the matter, but
When were the rules implemented?
my lord, these rules were in
2014.
93. My lord, here, my lord, rule 11 will play a pivotal role. Rule 24 has been, my lord, shown to my lord, but my lord may kindly see rule 11 too.
Where is the rule?
Yes, lordship may kindly take up the affidavit, my lord, filed by
Yes.
the respondent number 3.
Yes.
My lord, the deponent is one Transit Gayan. He is the treasury officer, Kamrup Metro.
Yes.
There, my lord, will kindly come to paragraph 4 at page 2, my lord.
Hmm.
I am reading it, my lord. Yet with regard to the statements made in so and so, the answering deponent begs to state that stated by the petitioner about Rule 11(2)(c) of the Assam Establishment Treasury Rules as amended, a junior accounts assistant who had completed 5 years of service as junior accounts assistant on the first day of January of the year of promotion and has successfully undergone the training and passed the departmental examination shall be eligible for promotion to the cadre of senior accounts assistant. But the petitioner has not passed the departmental examination on first day of the January 2014, that is the year of promotion. The petitioner has passed the departmental examination by letter number so and so dated 16/9/2014. So therefore, my lord, this is the condition precedent. Rule 24 will come later on, my lord. Rule 24, my lord, in my respectful submission, my lord, it pertains to, my lord, determination of, my lord, inter se seniority arising out of transfer. But here, my lord, this is a focused case of, my lord, promotion. Now here, my lord, the petitioner did not qualify within the ambit of, my lord, Rule 11(2)(c). So therefore, my lord, naturally under the rules, my lord,
What was the seniority list at the time of promotion? Which
lord,
was the
that-
seniority
yes,
list?
that my lord will that my lord will find at, my lord, Annexer A at page 11 of that affidavit, my lord. Page 11, my lord.
Yes.
This is, my lord, dated 16th of September 2014. Office order, my lord, this is passed by the Directorate of Accounts and Treasuries. The following junior account assistant drawn from Treasuries 29th batch 2014, who appeared in the department and examination held in the Central Training Institute attached to this directorate from so and so, after successful completion of their financial accounts training, are hereby declared to be passed in grade shown against each of their roll number and names. Here, my lord, will find the petitioner at roll number 8, my lord, serial number 8.
Hmm.
And others are down below.
Respondents?
Respondents, my lord,
We had cleared.
No, this, yes,
they
they
had
have
they
cleared
had
earlier.
cleared earlier.
This is the
Huh?
result of the training, my lord, not the
No,
gradation.
no. This seniority list,
My lord,
when you considered the promotion, what was the position of the petitioner vis-a-vis the respondent?
My lord,
Just say.
petitioner was at serial number 8. The
private respondents at serial number 21 and 22.
Where have you found it?
Yes,
So it's
I have
next
enacted,
petition,
my lord,
my lord, in
uh,
the,
Page 26.
draft petition list.
my lord will find at page 19 of that affidavit itself, which my lord is just taking up. Affidavit filed by the finance department. At page 19.
Yes.
Page 19, my lord, at serial number 8, my lord will find Bipul Bora.
Yes.
And down below at serial number 21, my lord will find, my lord, Kobita Mohanta. Kobita Mohanta is the respondent number 8 here, my lord.
And
And my lord, the other one is my lord, 22, at page 20.
the first name.
Yes, my lord, first name.
So this was the gradation list when you considered the promotion.
Yes, that's their case.
But here, my lord, our pleaded case and specific case is that here, my lord, rule 11 2C will come at the first instance. That is the condition precedent, unless and until a person has not, my lord, completed his training, because these are, my lord, very technical posts, my lord. One has to have a, my lord, clear and in-depth knowledge of, my lord, accounts. So therefore, my lord, if that is not, my lord, clear, my lord, the efficiency in service will not be attained, my lord. Now here, my lord, the private respondents have admittedly, my lord, undergone successful training much prior to that of the petitioner.
Yes, what do you say
Okay.
regarding rule
Lordship,
11?
may I take your lordship to page 18 of my writ petition?
18.
Yes, the prayer portion. My learned friends read only half of the prayer portion. Page 18, has the lordship found it? And or lordship has found it, my lord?
Yes.
Doctor. And or why or read in the nature of mandamus shall not be issued directing the respondents to immediately give promotion to the petitioner to the post of senior account
Sorry, page
officer.
number,
And
page number
page
18.
18, your lordship.
Yes, prayer.
Prayer portion and restore his seniority position above the private respondents number 8 and 9 and give all financial benefits with effect from so and
No, that's
so.
all right. What do you say about the rule 11?
Yes, your lordship. May I take your lordship the rule now?
Yes.
Amended rule, my lord,
Hmm.
at page 34.
34.
Lordship.
Yes.
NHAG page 34 of the repetition.
Hmm.
Here, this is called in exercise of powers conferred by the provider so and so. The governor was here be pleased to make the following rules to amend so and so. Lordship, may kindly say 1, 2. They shall come into force on the date of their publication in the official gazette. This is the appointed date. So when it was notified on 25/8/2014. So your lordship, on the date when these private respondents were given promotion, this rule was in force, ma'am.
No.
Because it will
11C. Where is 11C?
Yes, my lord, we have quoted the rule as it is.
Where
my
is the
lord.
rule?
Yes, in the affidavit itself, my lord.
Why can't you enclose a copy of the rule? Your entire case is based on the rules.
Yes, my lord.
Give us a copy of the rules.
It doesn't leave the top.
Yeah, we could go in.
So 11C was there in the rule.
Yes. So Lordship, one of the prayer they have considered. Today I am making prayer as regards the others. My submission is that they should have placed the private respondents above
No, no,
me,
no.
which they have not done as on date, because I have referred one order
Hmm.
of 2022 as on date, your Lordship, their name appears above me.
No, your as on date, their name appears above you because they were selected earlier. They were promoted earlier.
Lordship,
You were not promoted according to them because you did not satisfy rule 11C.
11C, because that training part, my lord, is
Ah.
departmental training. It's their discretion when to like declare the results.
No. It says on 1st of January,
Yes,
you must have that qualification of that year.
yes, yes.
So
So, Lordship,
admittedly,
although they have not give appointment to me, it's regarding appointment, regarding the qualification part, regarding undergoing training part. What about the other portion of my prayer? They should have placed me. They should have placed the private respondents at the
that
bottom
is
of
what
the
I,
list.
no, that is what I want to know. At the time when your case was being considered
Yes,
or ought to have been considered for
Yes.
promotion,
yes.
what was your position?
Serial number 8.
You were higher.
Yes.
So after you were considered, let us say after
Same
the,
position, same position.
no. After you were considered,
Yes,
if you're considered on the same date,
yes.
then your claim will remain that you have to be placed on the same position or higher.
Kindly see
But
the,
if you are promoted subsequently,
yes.
how can you claim seniority over them now? This is not a case of reserve
No,
category.
I was born into the cadre in the year 2008
Quite
when I
right.
joined.
Quite right.
Yes, my lord.
So in this seniority list,
My
in
lord.
which was put up for consideration for
My-
promotion,
yes.
you had a higher place. You were placed higher.
Yes,
Now for promotion
my lord.
to the next cadre, according to them, you do not satisfy 11C
On the date when they were given promotion. On the date, my lord.
on the date.
Yes.
So on the date when they were given promotion, your case was not considered.
My case was not considered. They have come up with the plea that I did not pass the department.
So therefore, they were promoted.
They did not declare the results.
So they were promoted earlier, private respondents.
Yes,
So if they were promoted earlier, they will maintain their seniority, higher seniority in the next higher post.
but the very order of promotion is bad in law, my lord. There were other incumbents,
But you are not even qualified unless you say that notwithstanding 11C,
my lord.
11C cannot be a bar for whatever reason.
Lordship,
Your case ought to have been considered.
yes,
Unless you are able to show that 11C is not a bar,
my lord. Yes,
you can't question somebody's qualification, somebody's selection, unless you point out that you are qualified on that day to be considered for promotion.
Lordship forgets about my qualification part and the qualification acquired by them. Admittedly, they were senior. This Kobita Mohanto, they have acquired qualification under the training before me. But when they were transferred on their own request to some other district, my lord, they will forfeit the seniority. They would be placed bottom of the list, my lord.
Exactly, which is
Yes.
the,
Which they did not do.
No,
As
no.
the lordship kindly see that order I have placed.
when were they promoted? When did they transfer it? When were they transferred? Prior to promotion?
Prior to promotion,
So in that seniority list, they were placed below. You were number 8. They were number 21, 22.
lordship, may I take your lordship to this one, draft edition response? Is 23.
23.
Lordship, after my name appears as serial number 8, page 26.
Yes.
Yes. So in between there were serial number 9 to 20.
Right. So
They
this
did
is,
not. What they did, your lordship, they have bifurcating the claims of other persons, although they will make another submission or query may come up
They are
from
not
your
before-
lordship. They
they are
have
not
come up before
before-
this honorable
they are
court.
not before
Yes.
the court.
But your lordship, they cannot just continue with the illegality, my lord. As on date, as of 2022, their name found above me, my
You mean
lord.
to say that in the promotion that was undertaken, only two names were considered?
Yes, these two persons, my lord, because lordship, they delayed my results. It was a departmental examination. It's not that any other examination. They delayed the results. September results were declared. August, these persons were
All
promoted.
right, where are your minutes?
Yes, let them
Mr.
place the records. my
Korpuzani.
lord.
So it is there. It
Let
is,
them
al-
place the records, original records.
it minutes are already there, my lord, along with the affidavit. Lordship may kindly come to page 23. 23 of my affidavit.
You don't say 23 of your affidavit, their affidavit. You
Yeah,
are maintaining a continuous pagination.
Yes, my lord, I beg apology, my lord, for that. My
So
lord, the affidavit filed by respondent number 3, my lord,
respondent 3.
my lord. Lordship is just sometime before perused it, my lord.
Ranjit Gayon,
Yes, my lord.
then page number 23.
Yes, their lordship will kindly come to page number 23.
23.
This is a part of the minutes of meeting, my lord, which starts from page 21.
Hmm,
Lordship, the 11 portion, my lord, will find at page 23.
hmm,
Lordship, in the middle of the page, Lordship will find resolution number 3,
hmm.
selection of senior accounts assistant.
This is the post.
Yes, my lord, I am reading it, my lord. 4 posts of senior accounts assistants will become vacant at Kamrup Treasury Establishment on promotion of equal numbers of senior accounts assistants to the post of accountants. 1 at Kamrup Metro, 2 at Dispute Treasury, 1 at New Guwahati Treasury. Therefore, 4 numbers of junior accounts assistants required to be selected for promotion to the post of senior accounts assistant.
Hmm.
As per provision of Rule 11(2)(c) of Assam Treasury Establishment Rule 1993, as amended up to date, a junior accounts assistant who has completed at least 5 years of service as junior account assistant on the first day of January of the year of promotion and has successfully undergone the training and passed the departmental examination as may be prescribed under Rule 18 shall be eligible for promotion to the cadre of senior accounts assistant.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord will see the incumbents, my lord. My lord, the name of the private respondent number, my lord, here petitioner, my lord, will find at serial number 4
Hmm.
at page 23 itself. And down below, lordship will find at serial number 15 and 16. They are the private respondent.
So what is the period of service you require? 5 years.
5 years. And lordship will kindly see, my lord, serial number 4, Bipul Bora, at page 23 itself.
Hmm.
On the right hand side, in the third column, my lord will find 5 years, 5 months.
So he is eligible to that extent.
Yes. And my lord, they are much more senior. Lordship will kindly see, my lord,
Hmm.
15 and 16. My lord, 15, my lord, 23 years, 7 months. Then my lord, 16, my lord, 16 years, 4 months. So
Hmm.
their date of entry to the service is much more prior. Lordship will then kindly come to page 24, my lord, the next page.
Hmm.
Out of the above junior accounts assistant, serial number 2, 4, 5. Now 4 is the petitioner here, my lord. 4, 8, 7, and 14 had not passed the departmental examination as on 1st January 2014. Therefore, as per Rule 11(2)(c), read with Rule 12 of Assam Treasury Establishment Rule 1993 as amended so and so, these junior accounts assistants are not fulfill eligibility criteria for promotion to the post of senior accounts assistant during 2014. So, my lord, department and the authorities are harping on, my lord, Rule 11, my lord, 2C. In my respectful submission, my lord, this rule, applicability of this rule will come in the first instance. This is the condition precedent, my lord.
Yes. This
Let
rule.
them place the records under what circumstances these persons were promoted.
It's
Whether they
clear
have
in this-
considered lordship, but they have not taken into account the other play,
What?
other stand. That those persons, lordship, on their own request, come into Kamrup Treasury, my lord. They will lose their seniority
If
and
you-
one
if
of the
you-
factor.
If you look
I have been
into,
told by my
if
client,
you look into page 23
lordship,
or maybe page 25, which is the original
Yes,
of that affidavit, you will find the petitioner's name at serial number 4
yes,
and the respondents 8 and 9 at 15 and 16.
yes.
So this reflects that the mandate of that rule 24 has been put into place. You are senior in the gradation list.
Understand, my
Their
lord.
position is below.
Lordship.
Then you look into the number of services, years of service they put in.
Lordship, but while giving promotion to these two persons, they should have taken into account their own rules, other rules, my lord. They'll lose their seniority, whatever seniority
No, no,
they
no.
had.
They
The
will
16
lose-
years, my lord,
No,
that
no,
will
where
be-
is the rule which says they will lose their seniority for all times to come? Seniority is with regard to a particular post.
Yes, I understand,
So-
lordship, but my lord, whatever these other persons have although accurate minimum qualification, 5 years so and so. The person Kobita Mohanto Gitima Deka general category, Pompey Ahmed general
No,
category.
so
So
if you come
minimum
into,
requirement they have fulfilled, your
so
lordship.
if you, they have fulfilled, but if you then come to page 25, it says that these serial numbers, they have not cleared the departmental exam on 1st of January, which is the requirement of rule 11C, 11C.
Lordship, yeah.
Amongst them, the serial number 4, name of the petitioner is there. So if you have not fulfilled it, it has to be as on 1st of January, not before the
I
DPC.
understand, my lord. Uh,
So if that be the case, and if you admittedly did not fulfill,
Lordship, my one part they have, I have made my submission. One part they have considered. Lordship, these factors 16 years, 4 months as regards H. Pame and Kobita Mohanto 23 years, 7 months. Lordship, they lose their seniority. These factors they cannot take into account.
no,
Because your
madam,
lordship,
let us understand
My
one
lord,
thing.
my
Are you saying losing seniority will make them lose their years of service? If you say that 16 years, 23 is not to be taken into account,
yes.
That
Since
means they will lose-
transferred, Lordship will lordship, because it is not.
so
in
you want to
public
say,
interest,
you want to say that
my lord.
the interpretation of rule 24 will mean that this 23 years, 16 years is gone.
Gone, your lordship.
What is to be counted is from the date
Yes. Because
their
they-
services are,
They were because they are on the date when they were given promotion on their own request, they'll lose their seniority and they'll be placed at the bottom of the list, which they have not done as on date, my lord. They lose their seniority. All these factors, 16 years, 22 years will gone.
when were
gone
they
to the
transferred?
air.
When were they transferred?
2003.
They were
2000,
transferred.
2003. And the promotion took place in
2003, I don't think so.
2014,
Lordship, may I see? I have annexed
2014.
2014.
They were transferred on 2003. 2003.
2003 and the other one, I don't know.
Page 32. 33.
After 2007, in case of H. Pame, page 43. Because minutes of the meeting wherein this person was transferred, your lordship, it's of 2007.
So meeting took place in 2014. So they still complete 5 years. Even if we take your submissions, minimum benchmark for completion of service is 5 years.
Yes.
So if it is 2003,
But they should restore the seniority position, my lord, whatever may be the appointment. Today, I'm not like lordship claiming for the appointment. They
that-
should have,
that prayer cannot be accepted because this is not a case of accelerated seniority, promotion. This is not a case of reservation. That you belong to a general category, they belong to reserve category.
to OBC, my
Ah,
lord.
so-
Affidavit.
So this is not a case of, this is not your pleaded case at least.
No, my.
Your
they
case
claim
is
is
that you were
claim-
junior earlier. So now after being promotion, you should be made as, sorry, you were senior earlier. Therefore now, after being promoted, you should, by virtue of that seniority, you should also be senior. That is your case. In the lower post, you were senior. Now having been promoted, you want to regain your seniority.
Lordship, passing of training will not make me or make them senior. Because your lordship, although I did not pass the departmental examination, it's for appointment to the post of the senior accounts officer. But to be in the gradation list, the lordship, one has to be lordship, has to acquire the minimum qualification and the seniority which they have. Lordship, they do not fulfill it, my lord. Lordship, let them place the original records, your lordship.
What records are necessary here? You have to satisfy that 11.1 does not come into play, 11.1C or whatever the rule is. If that rule comes into play, admittedly, you have not qualified on this.
That prayer,
Huh.
because they have already considered that prayer, my lord, after filing the repetition. I've been appointed a senior accounts officer subsequently.
So tell us one thing.
Yes,
Who was promoted earlier to the next higher post? Respondents. They were promoted at an earlier date, 2014.
original gradation list, they probably. Because I have.
I do not know what Mr. Unni would like to submit, but if
Is
you
it
want to
beneficial,
say, if you want to say that the gradation list in the feeder category will continue,
Lordship, in that regard.
under
I want
what,
to-
what proposition or what part of the rules prescribe that?
Lordship, then I'll go through the entire rules once again. I may miss out something, you know. But the end of justice or short date be given.
After we have heard you for half an hour,
No, let it be part heard, your lordship.
no part heard. What part heard is there?
I'll clarify, my lord. My lord, we both, 8 and 9, we were there from a long time. In 2003, my lord, we opted for a transfer to Kamrup Treasurer. We were posted here with the condition that we will be bottom senior. Thereafter, in 2011.
When were you transferred?
2003, my lord.
2003. So 2003, add 5 years, it will be, they completed 5 years in 2008 or 9.
No, my lord, I was transferred from the earlier.
No,
treasury
your
office.
earlier service. will be
Earlier
the-
service, my lord, mine is from 97. And my lord will have my affidavit filed by Miss Kavita Mohanto, my lord. Therein I have given the dates.
No, so your seniority, you were placed in the bottom of the list in the feeder category after being transferred.
After being transferred, my lord, thereafter.
Not bottom, at least below the petition.
My lord, who was there on that day, below that we were placed.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, that was at 21, 22 or some 23 something. Thereafter, my lord, we were asked options, whether you want to continue here or you want to go back to your own place. We opted for here, and thereafter our cadre was made this by the government. There is an order. I have put it in.
You
my
are
affidavit.
permanently absorbed.
Permanently absorbed. In
Lordship,
December.
here I have to interrupt because as per instruction of my client, their name also appears in their respective parent district. As
My
of
lord,
date,
page
nothing
9,
of gradation list.
page
Yes,
9,
sir, gradation
page
list,
9.
my lord.
They should
Yesterday,
have filed a reply. to
They have
this.
informed me, my lord.
Page
You
9.
have to bring it on record.
My lord,
Yes.
page 9. My lord, these things now, my lord, page 9 of my affidavit, that is the order. Now, what is the case, my lord? My lord has the rules before my lord. My lord has seen 11.1C. My lord will only have 12, my lord, rule 12. Give 5 minutes, my lord, I'll satisfy you. Rule 12, my lord. How the assessment of the promotion is to be made. My lord, why this 1/1/2024, 1st of January, it says, before the end of the year, the assessment for promotion has to be made. 12, my lord,
Hmm.
12(1)(a).
Yes.
Before the end of the year, before the end of each year, the appointing authority shall make an assessment of the likely number of vacancies to be filled up by promotion in the next year in each cadre. So, my lord, that's why 11(1)(c) when read with 12, in the minutes also, my lord would find it. 11(1)(c) read with 12. So, a person satisfying the conditions of 11(1)(c) on the first of the year when the vacancies arise, he'll be considered. Now, what happened, my lord? I was, my lord, at 21-23. In the meantime, Kamrup Metro and Kamrup Rural got bifurcated. So people who opted for, my lord, Kamrup Rural, they went away. Like that, we came within, my lord, 16, 15 and 16. So 4 posts were there, we were within the zone. We were considered. Now the petitioner did not satisfy the condition of 11C. Accordingly, his case could not have been considered. He was said to be ineligible. And my lord, 4 persons, serial number 1, serial number 3, 15 and 16 were promoted. Now, once we are promoted, my lord, Once we are promoted, this question of, my lord, the inter-se seniority in the feeder cadre will have no relevance.
Unless it is a matter of reservation.
Reservation, it will have no relevance, and accordingly, my lord, we were promoted and we are working. Now, subsequently in 2015, she was promoted. So her promotion date is not under challenge. That order of promotion is not under challenge to give it retrospective effect. So, my lord, she got it in 2015 because as on 1/1/2015, she fulfilled 11 to C, my lord. And that is why, my lord, she was promoted. Now, the insistence on 24, even if my lord looks at 24, my lord it was only the top portion that was read before your lordship. My lord will have 24 as amended, my lord.
What was the 24 earlier?
Earlier was, my lord, it is district. Within the district, that rules, my lord would find it. My lord would have it at 24(2). A member of the service shall be liable to be posted anywhere within the district, and no member shall have any option against such posting or transfer. That is, my lord, thereafter amended to. No, it was 35. Page 35 is the amended rule, my lord.
Yes.
A member ordinarily may be temporarily transferred from treasury establishment of one district to treasury establishment of another district for a maximum period of 5 years unless the members submit her written option as to which treasury establishment she wants to continue permanently for the purpose of promotion, seniority and confirmation within 1 month from the joining of the new establishment, which shall be final. All earlier similarly situated employees may avail the option facility within 1 month of issue of these rules. Her position shall be at the bottom of the gradation list of the new treasury establishment. Accordingly, my lord, these options were taken, my lord, much back. The government had taken a policy decision, and that policy decision subsequently was brought in the rules. If my lord can have page 9 of the affidavit filed by respondent number 8 and 9, my lord.
Yes.
Page 9, Annexure 3, my lord.
Yes.
Peruse the direction as contained in government letter number so and so. The names of the incumbents, Kobita Mohanto, that is respondent number 8. Aitumte Pame, the next one. Sipra Langtasa, Ajit Goyari are hereby enlisted in the gradation list of grade 3 staff under Kamrup Metro District Establishment in a position just below the present grade 3 staff of the Treasury Establishment of so and so, as they submitted no objection in writing to enlist their names just below the present staff of so and so on 15/10/2011. Now their seniority position confirmation will be counted at Kamrup Metro District Treasury Establishment as per the modified gradation list. The next page is the modified gradation list, my lord. This is after, my lord, the persons had moved out. And my lord would see Kobita, Pame, Sipra Langtasa, Ajit Goyari, they were all placed below the person existing as on that day. And accordingly, I was promoted. And now, my friend's argument is that in the promoted cadre, her seniority has to be recast above me, which, my lord, is not permissible.
Yes.
Lordship. I take your lordship to the affidavit filed by respondent government, wherein they have annexed the drug gradation list. I have also annexed, page 19. Kobita Mohanto, page 19 of the affidavit opposition filed by the official respondent.
Yes.
Kobita Mohanto, she is the general category candidate. And your lordship, there are, since he's making the submit, my learned senior friend is making the submission that H. Pame, the roster will follow. There are other candidates, my lord, under STH. Langtasa.
That is not your
STH.
pleaded case.
My lord.
They are not before the court. This is not
They-
your pleaded
they-
case.
Admittedly, they are.
Then how does it matter? You have to put this, did you challenge this? But now you will have to come out of this 11C,
Yes.
saying that this is not a mandatory.
Yes. So tomorrow, Lordship, I'll try to study. So once again, I'll go through the.
All right, tomorrow. Yes, Mr.
Can it
Nair?
be day after, madam? Day after. Or Thursday,
All right, day after.
Wednesday. No, those 11.
List on 11 as
As partner, you know.
for further hearing. As prayed for by the learned councils, the parties.
So then. What's up?
Yes,
In this matter, Dr. Harding on the earlier, they were supposed to obtain instructions, not. Ardhar was appearing, Lordship, he just informed me that he went somewhere, Lordship. So,
what is your prayer?
Lordship, grant the minimum pay and also to regularize,
You are working as what? Casual workers,
Lordship. They are holding different posts, Lordship. There are
under,
under the Assam State Development Corporation for OBC Limited, Lordship.
where is Mr. Dhor?
He was here. Told me that he will come. Can
No,
it
so
be-
what are we supposed to do? Wait for him to come?
Lordship, can it be taken up after some time? But he has
What is
got,
this business of taking it after some time? He listed after 3 weeks.
otherwise, Lordship,
No, after 3 weeks.
the date may be given, Lordship.
No date. Will come after 3 weeks. 2015 matter, you're not interested in pursuing it. What is the point?
We are interested.
Why are you making submissions on behalf of the government?
Because I met him, Lordship. a few
You
minutes
met
ago.
him, that is his business to ensure whether he wants to be present in court or not. This is not a case of personal difficulty. Then? Yes, next matter. After 3 weeks.
Lordship, on the last occasion, your Lordship has called for the records of the case, your Lordship. Because of the survey in particular, because the name, the number was.
Do you have it?
Lordship, it was frankly a miscommunication from our end, your Lordship. In the letter, we did not write that the records are necessary, your Lordship.
Hmm.
Some accommodation we've given, your Lordship.
When can you produce it?
Lordship, 7 days time.
After vacation, my lord, next week.
I have no issues, your Lordship. I just.
No vacation. We'll have it before vacation. 2015 matter.
The next Monday, my lord.
Can you produce on Friday?
This Friday. Lordship.
All right, Monday, next 16th. List on
Yes,
16th on which date? We are recording your name, Mr. C.S. Hazarika, learned
Lordship.
junior government advocate.
Not-
Will produce the relevant records
Not
for perusal of the court. Mr. S.K. Chakraborty appears for the petition.
highly obliged. your
List
Lordship.
on 16th. Yes,
Lordship, it's a matter relating to promotion. Why not to the postal inspector and the food civil supplies and consumer affairs. Ultimately, they have not filed their affidavit.
Sometime will be required, Lord. For vacation, Lords.
what is the issue here? Promotion.
Lordship.
You've not been promoted.
Promotion and transfer, interim transfer, paid for, honorable court protected me, my lord. And lordship regarding the promotion, I was not given was not considered for promotion, my lord.
Okay. List after 3 weeks,
No.
enabling the government to file their affidavit. If so
Alright.
advised, MSB Bhuya, senior counsel, assisted by
Bora,
P. Boran, appears for the petition
after 3 weeks, no?
after 3 weeks.
Alright.
তাহলে কালি what timing lordship? National is just coming lordship.
At 2.
Lordship, here instructions are awaited though, so some sort. Otherwise, at two also, otherwise, make the, repeat the same phrase.
At 2, at 2.
Lordship,
You get your instructions in the meantime if you can.
Lordship.
None appears for the petitioners on call. None appeared for the petitioner when the matter was called on 28/8/23, 11/9/23. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Interim orders, if any, stands vacant.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Das. Lordship, petitioners are appointed except petitioner 7.
Yes. Mr. Goswami had prayed for time earlier, 3 weeks' time. What is the status of the advertisement after it was issued? What is the result of the advertisement? You don't know?
No.
Why?
Actually,
You're not in touch with your clients? We'll take it up at 2, you get your instructions. 2 o'clock today. Find out whether they want to pursue the writ petition or not. 2 o'clock. Yes,
Actually, today, Mr. Priya is unavailable, lordship, matter be adjourned for a day. Respondents have filed affidavit in opposition.
why should it be adjourned?
Leading counsel for petitioner. Mr.
You are
Priya.
there, you argue the matter, whatever is there. You had not filed any reply.
Lordship, that is a
You are given time in 2022, file reply. Yes, who's for the government? Revenue Department? Yes, what do you say?
David has been filed, your lordship. ভাইবা বসে দিয়া নাই সেইটো পাৰ্টিচিপেট কৰা নাই সেইটোতো কথাটো
They filed an affidavit denying your claim. You had appeared in the interview. So we'll close the writ petition.
Lordship, short time may be given, Lordship, leading counsel is unavailable.
When is he coming? When is he available?
Lordship, tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
tomorrow,
All right. Day after. List on Wednesday.
Lordship, Wednesday will be a bit difficult, Lordship.
We cannot help it. You get your instructions. The matter is listed on Wednesday.
Problem.
Yes. List on Wednesday as prayed for by the learned counsel for the petition. Mr. C.S. Hazarika appears for government. Mr.
I have not.
I Hawk for
Respondent number 4.
respondent for. Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S.P. Dash. We have the instruction to withdraw this case.
It is submitted by Mr. So-and-so learned counsel that he has instructions not to press the writ petition. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. Mr. A. Chakraborty appears for the government. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Yes.
My lord, this matter has become infructuous.
All right. Same order. Mr.
NK Sharma, Lordship.
M.K.
NK, Lord.
N.K. Sarma appears for
On behalf of Mr. H.K. Das for respondent number, Lordship.
which department?
GHC, my
lord.
Oh, against the, on behalf of the respondents, representing Mr. H.K. Das, standing counsel, Guwahati High Court. Interim order, if any, stands vacated. Yes.
Oblige, my.
On last day, the government had short time for filing affidavit. 13.
Lordship, affidavit is ready, needs to be signed, your lordship. Very short date if it is. I will put in some time.
It is already admitted. What is there now? There is a mistake in his date of birth.
Otherwise, your lordship, he has already served because of the stay. He has already done he has already stayed till the time which he is claiming to be the right date of birth, your lordship.
Hmm. If you come to the WT page number 20. See, it was shown to be June 2018,
Lordship.
but as per the WT sent by the, I think, DSP.
Lordship.
It is to be 30/11/2018.
But your lordship, this has already been over, as in the sense that because of the stay order. He has
That's
already-
all right.
Lordship, lordship.
But if his date of retirement is not June 2018,
Lordship.
then the amount of salary will be, there'll be a recovery made against him for overstaying. This is by virtue of the interim orders.
Lordship. So it needs to be decided either way, your lordship, otherwise, but possibly because of Rafiq Messi now, that may not be, the recovery will not be made perhaps. Especially since it's because of the court that has happened. But yes, your lordship, ultimately either way, we need to know the correct retirement age, at least the court.
What is your affidavit? What does it say?
Whether the petitioner.
Can you
submit-
file it by tomorrow or day after?
Uh, By Friday, your lordship.
List on Friday. By which date the government council will endeavor to file the affidavit on behalf of the department. Stop. Mr.
Camera on behalf of M.co.
Mr. K.M. Bora appears on for the petitioner. The question raised before this court by way of the petition is the date of retirement of the petitioner. As per the records available in the department, he was, his superannuation was shown to be June 2018. But as per the HSLC certificate produced, his date of retirement ought to be 30/11/2018. While issuing notice, this court by order dated 18/5/2018 has already had granted an interim to enable the petitioner to continue in his service, but not beyond 30/11/2018. So it is submitted that accordingly, the affidavit or the stand of the department be placed before the court on the next date fixed, which is Friday. 13th. List on 13th. Yes,
Election of Gambura Lordship.
what has happened?
As per our affidavit, Lordship, that was cancelled, Lordship. Affidavit in affidavit, para Lordship. Para 4. Para 4 of our affidavit, Lordship.
So what is the position now? Who is the Gambura?
So with this, the eligibility, maximum eligibility age Lordship is 35 Lordship now. Now 30. Okay, no? Now 30 Lordship. In earlier, it was 21 years. Lordship.
What about the subsequent interview? The subsequent interview was cancelled. Which was
No,
cancelled?
my lord, it was cancelled, my lord, in 2016. Lord.
16 not.
2017, it was published, my lord, it was cancelled. 2017.
17 also cancelled.
2016 was, my lord, the advertisement was made, and 2017 it was cancelled. Lord.
Ah. Then,
Then, my lord, the fresh notification, my lord, 10/4/2018 is come, my lord, that, and in person to that notification, they made an advertisement. Lord. That was silenced. Lord.
so what is the status of that?
My lord, whether the election process was took place or not, my lord, that my learned friend can instruction regarding that process. My lord, they have not challenged any, my lord, that election process.
No, their claim is that they had appeared
No, they have appeared in earlier.
earlier. So their claim is that it was cancelled
It
without
was-
any reason.
Nothing.
So that is their challenge. They're challenging that this earlier advertisement ought not to have been cancelled.
It was cancelled by Lordship that in the
Affidavit it is stated, Lordship.
paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4. The entire process of this appointment cancelled, Lordship.
No, they are not denying that. It is their claim that it ought not to have been cancelled. There is no reason why it was cancelled.
Lordship, my lord, what happened in the 2016 notification, Lordship,
Ah.
it was silenced before this honorable court. And after that, my lord, it was kept in abeyance.
16 notification.
16 notification. Thereafter, my lord, it was cancelled, and then, my lord, the 2018 notification has been come.
Whether the petitioners participated or not, what is the status?
That was obtained instruction, Lordship.
You get it. Why
Lots.
do you take so much of time to get
Lots.
these instructions?
Lordship.
Can you get it by Friday?
Lordship.
What is the status? What have they done?
Lordship.
List on Friday enabling Mr. A. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the government, to obtain instructions as to the status of the subsequent advertisement stated to have been published by the department and the process of selection and appointment of Gamura. Stop. The government council will also obtain instructions as regards the participation of the petitioner in the subsequent select list. Matter be listed again on Friday, 13th. None had appeared for the petition. Mr. Hendik appears for
No one.
respondent one. Yes. Yes,
Here I'm appearing on behalf of TSGI Lordship. Petitioner is also not here. He also has some difficulty. So let it come up after vacation, Lordship.
some instructions you were supposed to
They-
be
That not yet received. That is what is told to me.
submitted by MS P. Sharma, that instructions sought for has not yet been received. Prays for further time. Since none appears for the petitioner when the matter is called, matter be listed after 3 weeks.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, but I would submit, pleadings are already exchanged.
Hmm.
My senior wanted to argue this case, but due to some personal difficulties, he is not here today in the morning, Your Lordship. Pleadings already exchanged, it may be fixed, Your Lordship.
what is the matter?
Not claim of regularization, but in the meantime, while I filed the writ petition, I have been replaced by another ad hoc.
Regularization in what post?
They, in the post of sweeper, but bank has a policy, Lordship, under which I have been entitled to regulate. Let Lordship, then Lordship may fix a fixed date, Lordship.
I think there are other matters which were
No, this is not.
fixed for similar
matter.
issues.
State bank matter, Lord.
The state bank that was relating to some other bank. There was some interview conducted which was cancelled.
No, it is not, went up to that stage of interview, Lordship. Only the state bank sought some names as per the circular. My name was recommended, sent by the branch,
Where is that circular?
Lordship. Page 25.
Okay, then
Then based on this, my name was sent. Thereafter, Lordship, nothing progressed, so I approached this court, Lordship.
any counter file?
Lordship,
Yes.
counter affidavit
Yes,
has been
Your
filed. I have also filed rejoinder, Lordship.
What have they stated in their affidavit?
They say, they have annexed.
Our stand is that, Your Lordship, this is a communication that they are referring to. It is of 2009. Subsequently, in 2016, the State Bank has taken a policy that they will outsource the service of the sweeper. And subsequently, he was working through an outsourcing agency. So he was not directly employed. And in the meantime, another ad hoc person has been working in his place, Your Lordship, presently.
Now, this is contrary to your own submission. You are allowing him to work through an outsourced authority, and in the same post, you are appointing another ad hoc person.
The outsourcing agency has appointed, Your Lordship.
That outsourcing agency, is it a party before the court?
No, Lordship.
How do you know he has been replaced by another person?
Presently, some other person is working in that branch, Your Lordship, as a sweeper. He is not, we are not availing his service anymore.
You grant them the benefits as directed by the division bench in Upen Das. You grant those benefits. Jagjit Singh.
We'll have to go through it. Lordship, there were another set of cases, Your Lordship, in which similar situation, canteen boys were appointed, Your Lordship. But they were also serving through outsourcing agencies, Your Lordship. Maybe that will be relevant for this case as well.
What decision was rendered?
They were not entitled, Your Lordship. I don't have the case number as of now, Your Lordship. My senior would be in a better position to argue this matter.
Mr. Chakraborty?
Lordship may fix a date because I have to hold
fixing
my
a-
cards. I
Fixing a
want to
date,
hold my cards.
fixing a date for what?
For final disposal, Lordship.
We are ready to dispose it of
He
today.
is praying for his senior is not here.
No, he is praying. Why are you supporting his prayer?
I
You are
am
the
ready,
petitioner.
otherwise I am ready. Lordship.
You are before
My
this
case is
court.
covered by Lordship, this Pyara Singh case, Lordship.
Pyara Singh, there's a lot of water has flown on after that.
One ad hoc cannot be replaced by another ad hoc. Lordship.
No, but that is with regard to the outsource agency.
No,
You are
Lordship,
working.
The outsourcing agency, Lordship, they have annexed only one document of 2020. They are saying that from 2016, they are paying me through outsourcing. Where is that document, Lordship? Only after filing the
But
case
what
in
is your claim?
2018, Lordship.
What your claim for regularization is on what basis?
On the basis of that circular, if they are not taking step well and good, I am entitled to continue on the ad hoc basis.
You are working under the bank directly.
Yes, Lordship.
There's no appointment of it.
Where is that engagement order? Engagement letter.
Lordship. There is no such, but Lordship says that they have issued one I-card, Lordship, then there is experience certificate. And the branch manager recommended my name, Lordship. Page 12 is the experience certificate, Lordship. 12 and 13. Then page 14, Lordship.
What is the circular? What is the position of the bank in respect of any circulars issued?
Lordship, this is not a circular actually, Your Lordship. That is a communication, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship peruses the exact document that they are referring to is at page 25. 25, 25, Your Lordship. This is a communication, Your Lordship, by the chief manager to the branch manager, Your Lordship. And it is just an advisory document, Your Lordship, whereby his name was suggested.
And there is no appointment letter, appointment order, anything in his favor prior to that, Your Lordship. There is an.
So what
equity-
orders have you passed on this after receipt of the names forwarded by the branch manager?
Next page, Lordship 27, my name recommended by the branch manager. Page 27. And Lordship, this page 25 document, because on the advice of the head office, it has been written at the very first line, Lordship.
What is your response in your affidavit? You want their services, you want to exploit their services,
Lordship,
but you're not paying them.
we are paying them, Your Lordship.
Where are the details? Where are
Lordship,
the particulars?
Lordship may peruse paragraph 7, Your Lordship.
Where statement will not do, you have to show us particulars.
We have annexed one such documents in which we are paying the outsourcing agency, Your Lordship. Annexure A to the affidavit. And the outsourcing agency in turn, we are paying a lump sum to the outsourcing agency, and whoever the outsourcing agency is employing, it's up to them.
Where is that document? Do you have
It's
it?
just annexure A. Annexure.
Oh.
Page number 13 and 14. Your Lordship. One MS Amresh Kumar Jha for cleaning services, we are paying him, and we are no more engaging any direct.
You are referring to an affidavit filed by whom?
Filed by the State Bank, is filed by
Himadri Chakraborty.
Himadri Chakraborty.
There are no annexures here. It ends at page 12.
Yes, Lordship, in fact, the copy served to me, it is also with letter on this, me, Lordship, one copy. Lord.
There are no annexures here.
In fact, the Lordship, this page 25 document that has been responded in paragraph number 17 in the reply.
I think it's misplaced, because in para 7, we have referred to that annexure. Your Lordship. May I have a look?
They did not dispute that document.
You show us what amount you have paid. You have to pay the minimum scale.
We have, that is the annexure. Your Lordship.
Where is
I
that
think- I
annexure?
think
We can't find it. It's not here.
I will just check and rectify that document. We'll file and rejoinder in that case. It is not there. But in page,
Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned counsel appears for the petitioner, submits that the claim of the petitioner is in respect of non-consideration of his case, non-consideration of the issue of regularization. You're praying for regularization
As per that policy, Lordship.
as per the policy of the bank. It is submitted that his name was recommended by the branch manager, yet no decision has been taken by the competent bank authorities. Stop. Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the, your name?
Vijay Mukherjee.
BJ Mukherjee, learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank, submits that the affidavit has been filed. And as on date, no decision has been taken regarding regularization. Stop. He, however, submits that the petitioner and other such persons were employed under the were employed under an outsourced agency. Stop. It is submitted that the payments have been made to the sweepers like the petitioner through the outsourced agency. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee refers to a document which, however, is not available on record. He submits that to say he'd like to bring the same on record by way of an additional affidavit. Stop. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned for 2 weeks.
Lordship,
enabling
it's
him
a date after vacation. Lordship.
to bring the additional affidavit on record. to bring to bring the relevant documents on record by way of the additional affidavit as prayed for. Least after 2 weeks. Yes.
Well, Lordship has directed to inform the learned advocate general, my lord, to appear in the matter, my lord. Well,
We did not direct, we issued notice.
Lordship
Yes.
has issued notice, my lord. Well, we have informed him, my lord. There is some difficulty on his part to appear in this matter because of possibly he has appeared for the petitioner in some other case, my lord, earlier. But accordingly, my lord, he has suggested that Mr. D. Majumdar, additional AG, he will appear in this matter.
This is between you, it's not
Correct.
for us.
Correct.
Yes.
He will appear. Lordship, may give us 2 days time, my lord. We have to brief Mr. Majumdar.
Have you filed your counter?
Okay.
Has it
One
been filed?
affidavit and operation on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3 has been filed long earlier, my lord. In April 2019.
Not here.
It is in the record, my lord. I'm sure.
No, only the judgment is here.
The response affidavit filed by respondent number 2 and
Elect
3.
file, isn't it? Oh, yes, 2 and 3.
2 and 3, my lord. But today I'm praying for taking up this matter on Friday, my lord. We could not brief Mr. Majumdar today, my
Monday.
lord.
List on Monday, 16. As it is submitted that the state will be represented by additional AG, Mr. D. Majumdar, who is not available to appear in the matter. MS
M. Kurmi
M. Kurmi appears for the petitioner. Monday, 16th.
of life.
Please, lordship. This case, my lord, the petitioner was dismissed from service, lordship, by the SFC law. The sentence is at this 66.
Yes.
My lord, Annexer 1, taking all these materials into consideration, I now sentence the accused number so and so to be dismissed from service under section 51(1)(c) of the SSB Act 2007. Now, my lord, the orders, next page, lordship, 67. Lord, this is, he was, my lord, was arrested and the SFC proceeding was started, lordship. Ultimately, one witness was examined, cross-examined, lordship. Others, my lord, were not cross-examined, my lord, because of, my lord, some internal chatting, lordship. Now, the order can be see
We'll
67.
fix it for a hearing. Let
My lord, it may be admitted, my lord, that may be
All right.
for hearing, lord.
heard, learned counsel for the parties pleadings are exchanged. Admit matter be listed for hearing.
That may be given, lord, already In
It will come
2000
up in part two.
2018 lordship part one case, otherwise
Part two.
2018 case lordship.
No, all hearing matters in part two. From there, we'll bring it in part one. We are not saying anything. We are saying let it be for hearing after 3 weeks.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
On instruction from my client, my lord, I am not pressing it. He's not interested.
Submitted by MSS Bora Learned Counsel to the petitioner that on instructions of the petitioner. She does not wish to press the writ petition any further. Accordingly, writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. MSB Sharma appears for the respondents. Interim order, if any, stands vacated.
May it please your lordship.
Yes,
My lord, the petitioner who was the petitioner husband was working in the extra writer in the office of the sub register Gologonj, district Dhubri Assam since the year 1973 on daily uses basis, died in harness 6/10/99. After the death of my husband, I was allowed to join extra writer in the office of respondent 6 in the month of November 1985, after the date of on daily wages basis on ₹25 per daily, and is working subsequently and satisfactorily till date. Till now, my lord, up to in the year of 2019. I was also member of membership description, Annexure 1, my lord. Annexure 1.
yes.
My lord, the petitioner stated that the association of the daily wage extra writers, all Assam extra writers association of which the petitioner was also a member, approached this honorable court for regulation of service of its member by filing a writ petition being civil rule number 1393/1989, which was disposed of by judgment and order dated 7/11/1991 with a direction to the government respondent authority to absorb members of the petitioner's association who have put 3 years satisfactory continuous service in that capacity on regular basis with all consequent benefits. My lord, annexed to page 16, my lord. Page 16, my lord, page 18.
You were not absorbed.
Not of them, my lord.
Why?
Page 18, kindly see. We
Why
direct the
were you not
government,
absorbed? Why were you not absorbed?
my lord. My lord, the service of the petitioner was not regular. She approached the respondent then.
Yes.
I was not approached, my lord.
Respondents.
I was,
There is a judgment of the court saying that members of the association are required to be absorbed.
My lord, she is not in service, lordship. My lord, as per the that instruction given by the deputy commissioner, lordship.
But there is nothing in the affidavit.
My lord, it is, my lord, given by the, my learned friend can be given it, lordship, my lord, deputy commissioner, I cannot be. In my affidavit, we have stated, lordship, my lord, that
Affidavit is filed by assistant IGR. What is
lordship, record
IGR?
number 3, lord.
Yes.
Regulation, everything is done by the deputy commissioner, not by the, my lord, concerned department.
Yes, Mr. Parajuli.
Working
Not working. Since when? This you have to bring it on record. Bring it on record with a proper report.
My lord.
This is hardly a report. Sub-register is given 2 lines.
I'll file the affidavit, my lord. Yes, sir.
So you file your affidavit, but you get the report of the sub-register. This 2-line, 2-line letter cannot be considered to be a report.
My lord, page 27, 28, 29, 20, 30, my lord. My name has been shown, my lord. The petitioner states that she has been paid only daily wage, ₹20 per day, but the same has been stopped since last few years for want of budget allocation, my lord. Page 27 and 28, 29, 30, my lord. Can you see, my name
What is her position today?
My lord, now up to I have been servicing 2019, my lord. My I have now not any paid, my lord. Not any paid. Not any paid, my lord. My lord, record may be called, my lord. In the office record, my service is given that 89.
Mr.
But record that I have servicing since 1985, my lord, from the month of November 1985, my lord.
It does appears for the
Record
petition.
may be called for, my lord.
J.K. Parajuti appears for the respondent government.
In the deed, my name is.
You are appearing for which respondent?
456.
456. Mr. J. Hendig appears for 1, 2, 3. The 1 and 3. Mr. Parajuti will obtain specific instructions and procure a copy of the report of the sub-registrar's report. Report of the sub-registrar from the office of the sub-registrar Golokganj district police regarding the status of service of the petitioner as petition writer. So the instructions will also reflect as to why the case of the petitioner was not considered in terms of the directions issued by this court by the order dated judgment and order dated 7/11/1991, passed in Civil Rule 1393 of 1989. Stop. The affidavit be placed before the court within 2 weeks.
Record may be called for, my lord.
Yes, we've asked them to file the affidavit. Let them file the affidavit first. Be listed after 2 weeks. Yes.
May I please watch? My lord, the issue here relates to the appointment to the post of technical officer senior grade in the IIT here in Guwahati. And petitioner was denied appointment and they committed an illegality right from the very inception of issuance of the advertisement. Lordship may kindly see, Melody otherwise needs disposal. It has to be decided now. Because meanwhile, although I have retired, but then if I am entitled to some benefit on that post, I will get my retirement benefits. Accordingly, subject to the order that will be passed by the Senate. So, Lordship may kindly see at page 36.
Yes.
This is the advertisement dated 30th of May 2016. Indian Institute of Technology, Guwahati, online applications for eligible Indian nationals for appointment to the following post. Candidates are requested to apply online only. No other means or mode of application. Now, 2, Department of Design, Lordship will find. Roman serial 2, Department of Design 3 post. Lordship may see unreserved 2, ST1. Here is a point, Mal. And Lordship will see. Essential qualifications given, that's all right. Note has been your qualification and experience should be relevant to the post. Now, desired qualification experience, here Lordship will see. For communication design, one post. For communication design, one post, minimum 5 years of working experience in graphic design, printing, etc. For Media Lab, 2 posts. These 3 posts they have now classified. For Media Lab, 2 posts, minimum 5 years of working experience, video equipment, photography equipment, lighting studio, editing, video conferencing, etc. Now, well, out of these 3 posts, 1 belongs to communication design and 2 belongs to Media Lab. Qualifications are different. They say that these 3 posts, 1 is reserved for ST. Which one? They have not clarified. They have not clarified. This is a flaw, first legal flaw. They have to have clarified. Then what happened? Then again they went on. Ultimately, the selection was made. When selection was made, they made 2 selections. They selected 2 candidates against the design. What is the page? Page 2, what is that? Select list. Lordship will, I'll take your Lordship directly to the select list. Yes. List of shortlisted candidates, Lordship may find at page 44. My name appears against serial number 8. I was an in-service candidate. I was working as junior technical grade in the same department, same trade. I was there. And others were also there. Then Lordship will come to the select list at page 46, which I am challenging them. Page 46. The following candidates have been selected for the post of Technical Officer 2 in the Department of BSBE, Chemical Engineering and Design against advertisement number so-and-so, dated so-and-so, so-and-so. Design, Lordship will find only 2 persons, 3 and 4. Vishnu Tamuli, Hitesh Soma, design. Now, obviously, this is confusing. One is communication designing, the other is the
Both are
Media.
design. Both are design.
Sorry,
Both are designs.
both are design, but there are 2 departments.
Hmm.
One is the
Communication
communication
design.
design, the other is the
Media
media
lab.
lab. Qualifications are different. 2 branches of the same department. So here, Lordship will see design. There is 1 post, let us take it, my lord. 1 post in communication design and the other one media post, only 2. What about the other? No selection has been made.
And which post is vacant?
Yes. Which post is?
Yeah.
Therefore, they made these 2 selections and appointed 1 and ultimately found that the post against which I was the only candidate against that, Media Lab, qualifying candidate. I was given no objection to apply against that by the department. I applied. That post remained unfilled. What happened? I inquired. Under RTI, I found that they have reserved it as ST. Is it legal? Question is. Had it been so, they ought to have identified that out of these 2 posts of the Media Lab, 1 is for ST. Then the people or candidates belonging to that category, reserved category, subject to their qualifications, could have applied for. I would have abstained for. Or I would have satisfied only 1 to contest against that. Subsequently, they made an advertisement that this vacancy, reserved vacancy is carried forward, and now this is a backlog vacancy. When that post was not indicated and identified and advertised
Hmm.
as a reserved vacancy, whether there can be the question of carrying over and so on as an area. Therefore, my grievances, they could not have subsequently reserved that post. They could have even reserved the first one post in the communication design. They could have indicated.
Okay, but how does it improve your chances of being considered?
Because I was the only candidate now against that design.
You do not belong to reserve category.
No. I do not.
Ah,
That is the reason, my lord. Is there any applicant to that post? Was it notified? Was it indicated that this post belongs to ST? So none other than ST candidates will be allowed to participate there. I was allowed to participate. Against that post, my application was accepted in the system. Department granted no objection that
You
yes, you
apply-
can
you
apply against
apply-
that post.
you applied for Media Lab.
Very well. Because I am having qualification in that. I asked for that. Can I apply against that post? Yes, no objection. You apply. You are having all qualification. System, the online application. Against an ST post, I could not have applied for because my applications could not have been accepted in the system itself.
But there was one more post for unreserved, general category.
In that particular category,
Uh,
I mean the media lab.
uh,
Yes. Well, had it been a reserve post, what prevented the authority from identifying and indicating it in the advertisement itself?
so that's all right. Okay, that is one issue.
Yes.
But how does it affect your chances of being considered by not declaring it? How did it affect your chances of being selected against the remaining post for Media Lab, which was otherwise available for
Well,
unreserved
if
category?
there are two persons selected against the media lab, now only one post fill up.
Hmm.
One is in design communication. One media lab.
Hmm.
In the select list of the 2 persons. So they appointed one against the communication design, the other in the
Media Lab.
media lab. One post remained vacant. And there were only me in the media lab who is qualified.
The other two are not qualified.
Others were nobody was there with that qualification.
So
one
you are
was
essentially
there.
so you are essentially challenging the person who was appointed in Media Lab.
No. One who is already appointed. He is having and me only having.
Hmm.
These 2 persons in media lab. There was no other candidate. Because they have declared it subsequently as the ST reserved, I am out. Whether that option was available to them. That is the main issue. Mali. Whether that option was available to them at that time, at the time of appointment to say.
What does your rule say, if you have any rules?
Yes, Lama. I আমার হাতে clinical route. Just a minute. Let them produce the rules under recruitment rules. Here. Otherwise, simple principle of service jurisprudence is that one has to, the authority has to indicate the vacancy. So far as the reserved category post are
What is
concerned,
their stand in the affidavit if they file any?
they have filed one. Give it with the-
Five and six are selected candidates. We want to hear the IIT. What is your position for selection? What do your rules say?
The rules I'll produce, my lord, but for a moment, my lord, this is an open selection, my lord, which resulted to election of two candidates at the beginning. The mark list will find, your honor will find, my lord will
No,
find. a
marks
page
and
number-
all will come later. First, tell us how you're required to advertise in terms of the rules. Are
That
there
may not
any specification?
Yes, my lord.
Ordinarily, you'll have to identify
Yes,
which
my
are the
It
reserve
has been
posts.
identified, my lord. It has been, I'll show.
Identified but not clarified in the advertisement.
My lord, the advertisement clearly says, now let
One
me-
post.
Yes, my lord. Not, if I may, my lord, before starting, I have to also file an additional affidavit to bring one fact, but I'll come to that in a moment, my lord. No, my lord, this 2006 advertisement, my lord, video which 12 posts of technical officer grade were advertised, my lord, that will, my lord will find in page number 36 of the writ petition. That also I have stated in my para number 11 of my affidavit, page number 9. Now, in that,
You come to page number 36.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It is,
This is the advertisement.
yes, my lord.
Come to the first post that you have advertised.
Yes, my lord.
You have declared that one post
My lord, the
for
post-
Center of Education Technology is reserved for OBC.
Yes, my lord. So here, my lord, if I may, this, the name of the post is Technical Officer Grade 2. It is a Grade A post, my lord.
Hmm,
The petitioner herein was serving in Grade B post.
hmm.
So my lord is aware by the R.K. Savarwal judgment, the law is absolutely settled. The reservation is applied against the post, not against the vacancy. The argument which has been made from the other side is that reservation has to be made for the vacancy. That is not the law, my lord, respectfully. Now, my lord, to come to the advertisement again,
Reservation against the post means that is why it has
the
to
post
be.
is Technical Officer Grade 2, my lord.
Ah,
The vacancy is medial lab. The vacancy is occurred in the medial lab, my lord.
Come to the first portion of your advertisement.
Yes, my lord.
In the same advertisement, you have highlighted that this post for Center for Educational Technology is reserved for OBC.
A line before Technical Officer Grade.
We have seen that.
Yes, my lord.
These
So,
all posts are technical officers grade
Grade
2.
2. Yes, my lord.
Under these, the first post is the Center for Educational Technology.
That is a vacancy, my lord. Respectfully, I submit this.
You have advertised that, you have shown it, it is reserved for OBC.
Yes, my lord. So I have also mentioned in the advertisement itself
Ah.
that in page number 38, my lord, that reservation for ST, SC, OBC, ex-servicemen are as per rules and current rosters, which has been mentioned in EA also, the same
Serial
thing.
number 1, Center for Education Technology.
Yes, my lord.
Then serial number 4, Department of Physics.
Yes, my lord.
Serial number 5, Department of Electronics. You have mentioned these posts are
So
reserved.
these are the vacancies which has occurred, my lord. If I may just read one paragraph from my affidavit, it will throw some light, my lord. Para number 11 of my affidavit, page number 9, my lord, for a moment. That as per the, as regard to the statement made in the para number 9 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that the institute strictly follows reservation norms. Page number 9, my lord is with me.
Yes.
Para number 11, my lord. Reservation norms applicable as per Government of India policies. The deponent begs to state that in 30th Board of Governor meeting, such and such, shortly BOG, held on such and such date, item number 23, the percentage of reservation of SC, ST, OBC in direct recruitment, same as in this case, for non-faculty post Group A was finalized. The BOG has resolved that the percentage of reservation for SC, ST and OBC in direct recruitment process for the non-faculty post Group A would be the SC 15%, ST 7.5 and OBC 27%. The department further states that the institute follows the 200-point roster maintained by the department regarding the appointment. In this regard, it is stated that the institute has reserved the said post as per the roster maintained for the Group A post of the institute. The institute initially advertised 3 posts of Technical Officer Grade 2, Department of Design, out of which 3 posts of Technical Officer Grade 2, where the vacancies were 2 in the Design Department were meant for the unreserved category. 1 post was kept reserved for ST category. It is further stated that the reservation of post in the roster is prepared on the basis and not on the basis of vacancies. The post of technical officer grade
There's
2.
no dispute on this. What he's submitting is in the advertisement, you are not clear which post was reserved for, open for general category, which was reserved for ST. As a consequence, it is his claim that these decisions had affected his chances of being selected.
I have two submissions for this, my lord. Firstly,
What is the status now? What of his employment?
he is, so
Where is he employed now?
he's already retired, my lord. He was given a
Retired?
promotion. He was promoted later on, my lord. That I wanted to bring through EA.
So what do you want today? What do
An
you want
affidavit
now?
through, my lord. I may be allowed to.
What is your prayer now?
My prayer is, meanwhile, I have retired.
Ah,
Nonetheless, my grievance remains.
what is your grievance?
I am retired subsequently by way of promotion. I got a promotion in due course and I retired. But had I been considered and had I been appointed against this post, I would have gone to a higher post much before.
There is no pleading to it.
So you are asking for a notional benefit
No,
to be decided.
at the moment, I can only pray for that.
And your ground for asking is non-reflection of the
Yes,
reservation.
they could not have subsequently.
They have
told
not
it as
done it. They have stated in their affidavit that Board of Governors had finalized the,
Well, I do not have any quarrel on that. If they have finalized it, what prevented them from indicating it?
under what,
Post-based, my case is,
under what provision are you submitting that it is necessary
Well,
to be indicated?
because this is necessary to indicate so that the candidates will get a clear picture who can apply against which.
You don't belong to ST.
Well, that is why,
As far as you are concerned,
that is why they accepted that the particular post against which I applied,
so essentially you are putting to challenge the appointment of the private respondent.
private respondent,
On what ground?
because the private respondent, only one post they filled up,
Maybe
other remained.
unless you say,
Nobody was appointed.
no.
One post remained vacant. That's why, my lord.
That one post is reserved for ST.
My lord, that one post, whether that was the post reserved or the post in the communication, that was the reserved post.
No, that is what they are showing in the
Well, a
Board of
subsequent
Governors.
showing will not do if they have not indicated in the initial advertisement.
You show us some authority for that. Some
Kindly-
authority you'll have to rely on.
My lord, I will come up with, my lord, Mark, in the latest decision, my friend is submitting that I am not asking for vacancy base. My case is not on that, as has rightly fallen from your lord. My question is, reservations are post-based. Post-specific, if it is post-specific, they ought to have said that in this particular cadre, in this particular category, one post remains vacant for ST. Only ST candidates can apply. That was not the case here. That is why my grievance. I would not have applied for. My application could not have been accepted by them.
Then why have
I
you,
could not have been shortlisted for.
no, then why have you challenged the appointment of the private respondents?
Well, private respondent, I have.
For
not
one post,
made
you are not
it.
qualified. That,
Yeah.
what is that?
Well, what happened here?
Communication design, you are not qualified. You are qualified only for media lab.
2 persons have been selected. Those have been made party here.
No, but communication design, you do not satisfy the qualification.
No, there I am not on. I
But,
cannot.
but you have arrayed him as a party also.
I have not, because my whole basis is that the entire selection process was illegal. It vitiates the whole selection process. It vitiates the whole selection process. Another leg of my argument was that there was no expert in the selection body.
Say that.
That is why
Hmm.
there was no expert in the selection body. Without expert, they could not have gone for.
Then
And
we'll post it for hearing.
My lord, I
Therefore-
may be allowed. Well, a small additional affidavit, my lord. I want to bring 2 documents into record, my lord, and advertisement against small additional affidavit, my lord.
let them file, my lord.
Mr.
Maybe they.
ABD,
Including the
Leonard
rules, recruitment
Standing
rules,
Council
basic.
submits that he'd like to bring certain relevant document on record by way of an additional affidavit. Mr. Monto does not object to the prayer made. Submits that as on date, the petitioner is retired. However, the question remains as to the legality of the selection made in which the petitioner had applied but was not selected, and his claim for benefits had its case been considered as per the rules. Mr. Das, H.K. Das appears for respondents 5 and 6. You want to file something?
Yes.
Who also submits that you'd like to file an affidavit. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks, enabling them to file, complete their pleadings on record. Let them file.
Yeah, let them. But then what can we fix it? Sometime. So that if necessary, we also respond to that.
Give a date.
Obliged.
20th November.
20th.
Yes, Mr. Gold.
My lord. In this case, the petition challenge, my lord, the process from selection to appointment, my lord. Which is, my lord, grossly in violation of their own terms of advertisement. My lord. I just, lordship, I have a look at page 29. My lord.
29.
My lord. My lord,
Yeah.
29, their general instruction to the candidates start from page 28, my lord, and clause 15 of this, my lord, general instructions says, my lord, the final appointment after selection is subject to satisfactory police verification report as per existing norm. In case police verification report is found unsatisfactory, the candidate of such candidate will be rejected outright. Now, my lord, page 30, next page, my lord.
Age
30, next,
30 years.
my lord. My lord, clause 15. my lord.
Yes.
Production of original documents before issuance of appointment letter. The testimonial documents of selected candidates will be verified by the selection committee before issuance of appointment letter. All the selected candidates have to produce their original documents testimonial before the selection committee as and when called for. Now, so it is apparent, my lord, that prior to appointment, my lord, first police verification has to be done. And my lord, the candidates were to produce their original before the selection committee, my lord. Now, my lord, I'm just taking lordship to my lord, page 37, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a result. This result was declared on 6th of March 2019, my lord, in the newspaper Assam Tribune, my lord. And my lord, page 38. This is the, my lord, the appointment letters, my lord. It is dated 5th March 2019, my lord. So, my lord, if the results are declared on 6th of March, my lord, how, my lord, the appointment can be issued on 5th March, my lord? And that too, my lord, after completing the, my lord, the police verification,
Where is the appointment? Sorry, come again.
my lord,
Results are declared on 6th of March.
6th of March, my lord.
Yes.
And appointments were made on 5th of March, my lord.
Appointments.
My lord. Page 38. This is the office order, my lord, by which the appointment of 70 persons were made. Now, how it is possible, man? And my lord, that was the reason, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, by order dated 3/6/2022, directed the respondent to produce the entire report, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, before coming to that, my lord, lordship kindly have a look the order dated, my lord, where the maintained position of maintainability is being kept open, my lord, lordship kindly have a look.
You're
order-
representing whom?
Order dated, my
You're
lord,
representing whom?
I'm representing private respondent.
Let
I'm
us,
the
let us hear the state first.
Yes. Before that, my lord, lordship kindly have a look, 3322, my lord, order.
33. Yes.
Lordship, this so far as the declaration of result is concerned, it was declared on 5/3/2019, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
My learned senior colleague is relying on the paper publication, newspaper publication. But in the official notice and the website, it was declared on 5/3/2019.
Now, 5/3/2019.
19, Your Lordship, result was declared on the same day, Your Lordship, appointment order was also issued. Your Lordship, we have received the instruction, may kindly. Paragraph 7 of my parawise comment, Your Lordship. The third page.
You have not filed affidavit.
Not yet,
No.
Your Lordship.
You file it. Why are you showing us parawise comments?
Yes. Your
You
Lordship.
file your affidavit.
Yes,
But if the results were declared on 5/3,
yes, Your Lordship.
there are two things you are required to complete. One is police verification.
Your Lordship, the not,
The second is examination of verification of the original documents.
Your Lordship, kindly see the, I have flag marked one document, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
Kindly see the document, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The candidates bearing roll numbers who appear in the combined.
This is enclosed to the writ petition also? No. Okay.
Your Lordship, whether it is. No, it is possibly not annexed. Not.
No, it is not.
It is not annexed, Your Lordship. It is not
It
annexed.
is of the same date, but it's not.
The same day, Your Lordship. Have been declared as selection subject to the condition that satisfactory verification of the certificates of qualification, caste, physical handicap, etc. by the concerned officer where the candidate is to join in the service. In case of any discrepancies found in certificate, the candidate of such candidate will be rejected without any notice. So that provision is made, Your Lordship, in the notice itself, Your Lordship.
Now, by this flag mark document, what do you want to show?
Your Lordship.
This 5th of March,
Yes,
2019.
5th of March 2019.
This is subject to satisfactory verification.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So when was it conducted?
Your Lordship, the
5th of March, you declared the results.
yes, Your Lordship.
And 5th of March, you conducted verification.
No, it was not conducted the verification possibly on that day. Your Lordship. But in the appointment appointment order, Your Lordship, it is annexed as Annex 11 in the writ petition, Your Lordship. It is saying that
11.
Lordship, the paragraph is coming first.
You want your parawise comments? You
Yes,
have a
Lord.
copy?
No, I have got another copy.
You take it.
Yes, sir.
He's having copy.
You file the affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
as early as possible.
Yes, sir.
Say whatever you want to say.
Yes, sir.
When can you file it?
When
When can you file it?
Your Lordship, the 10 days time, Your Lordship.
10 days.
10 days. Your Lordship, so far as the
No, you first file your affidavit.
Yes,
Then you
I'll
proceed.
take the,
Mr. Borvia,
My lord, I am hesitating, my lord, because my lord, all the selectee has not been made party. Some persons was made party, my lord, against whom they are claiming they are the better position. But how, my lord, it is,
preliminary objection.
my lord, and maintainability I kept, my lord, in the light of, once
we'll,
they have
we'll
participated,
keep
the
it
fail,
open. We'll keep it open. Yes, what do you say about the selected persons?
We have not challenged their appointment. We have not challenged their appointment. Madam. We are just challenging the process, from
I
selection.
was made party.
Then why these private respondents have been?
Only just to show that some of the persons who could not have been appointed, they have been, so there may be some foul play. Madam.
All right,
That is the only thing.
Mr. K. Kaur, learned additional AG, submits that the comments have been received and you'd like to file an affidavit. He prays for further time.
Yes, sir.
Mr. J.C. Gaur, the counsel for the petitioner, does not object to the prayer made. Accordingly, matter be listed after 3 weeks, enabling the learned additional AG to file the affidavit as prayed for. Mr. J.I. Borvia appears for the private respondents number
678.
678. He submits that by earlier order dated 3003/2023, where is that maintainability kept open?
But that judgment itself, my lord, reflects, my lord, once participated, he fails, my lord, that cannot.
Oh, no, you are pointing out to 33 order.
33, my lord, this honorable court said, my lord, in the light of the apex court decision, my lord, they cannot
It
challenge.
did not say anything, it only
Well,
referred. The learned counsel
that-
for the petitioner, respondent, private respondent submits that the petitioner participated in the selection process and therefore he now cannot turn around and challenge the process adopted, which was advertised through the advertisement dated 21st of December,
No, my lord.
2017. Page number 25.
21/12/17.
21/12/17. He further submits that the selected candidates have not been made a party and therefore the question of maintainability of the writ petition is required to be decided in the first instance. Thereafter, since the pleadings are not complete, we permit the department to complete the pleadings and matter be listed for admission on the next date. Question of it will be open for the respondents to raise the question of maintainability. We are keeping it open till the mark.
Obliged.
Please after 3 weeks.
One of the challenge herein, my lord, is a communication by which promotion was denied, my lord, on the ground that medical fitness is not there. My lord knows that in paramilitary and armed forces, one has to be shaped, one that all eyes, appendices have to be in perfect condition to, my lord, get promotion. But there is an exception, my lord, that if you sustain any injury during active duty, and my lord, you therefore have lost some part of your physical ability, in those cases, relaxations are made. In my case, my lord, though I have been denied promotion, my lord, in page 30 annex 11 is the improved communication. In that my physical appendices as of now is P2.
Page 30.
Page 30 is the improved communication.
Yes.
It says that I was not on active government duty, my lord, and therefore, my lord, I will not be eligible, my lord, for promotion to a higher rank. then the respondents have ignored the very fact that they themselves had put up a court of inquiry and medical board, my lord. The medical board. clearly
Yeah, how
recovered-
how were you injured?
My lord, I was injured during a PT exercise, my lord, which is part of my duty, man. There is a medical board finding to that, my lord.
Actually, in this case, we have denied lordship that it was an active duty. And the court martial he is giving where the report was given, it was not conducted by the proper person. He is not the fit person. We have denied.
You have
in
been
our-
court-martialed.
Yes.
No, not
And
court martial,
Court
my
of
lord.
inquiry was there.
Court of inquiry.
There has to be a court of inquiry as far as my aggravation of injury is concerned, my lord.
There was a court of
There
inquiry.
was an opinion, it was convened by them, my lord. They
But we
themselves
have
were
stat-
condemned, a
But
three-person.
we are not the, we have stated that he is not the competent person who has conducted the court of inquiry. So therefore, we have denied this. Lordship.
So who instituted the court of inquiry?
Lordship, the commandant himself, he was in other battalion, Lordship, that commandant has conducted the inquiry, Lordship, who is not eligible for holding the court of inquiry.
Then
Therefore, Lordship, we have denied, Lordship, that inquiry report was not, it was,
then you should have held another court of inquiry.
that information I am not available, whether it was held or not, Lordship.
File your affidavit.
We have filed our affidavit that we have denied this, Lordship.
No, denial is okay, but then if you deny that court of inquiry, you should have some inquiry
To
made.
that effect, Lordship, I will take the instruction that what
Only the
happened. to
case,
that.
my lord, hangs around this R versus Michael principle that Lord Benning had formulated. But what is active duty? If I had gone home, my lord, and I was playing football there and I got injured, then that is not active duty. But then PT is a regular part of exercise, my lord, in my duty. So if I get injured there,
PT in your place of posting.
posting, my lord. So something broke down, a bar broke down actually, and therefore I fell down and my lord, there was an injury. That is the finding. That has to be, there are a number of cases, my lord, that has helped. That
What is the medical report?
medical report, my lord? Now of course, they are saying that it's not authenticated, but the opinion of the court is at page 25, my lord. That is the finding of the medical court. From page 24, the findings come, then finally the opinion. There's no denial that he was in, my lord, service at that point of time. There was
What is this meaning of clause A? The full sentence?
Lordship is referring to which clause?
Page 25, 1A.
1A, the injury was sustained by C number so and so during BPT.
Battle preparation.
Battle.
Efficiency test.
BPET test tell that ARSC is long,
So this is active duty.
my lord. That is the case that we are protecting.
This
my lord.
quarterly BPET. This is battle preparation efficiency test.
Lordship. But there are 9 in our affidavit in opposition, Lordship. We have stated that page 11, there are 9 in our affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Hmm. Yes.
That with regard to the statement made in so and so, the writ petition deponent denies the same and humbly submits that the petitioner is trying to mislead the honorable court by producing a copy of court of inquiry, which is vague and superfluous. The court of inquiry has been held at 24 Assam Rifle to give cover and undue support to the petitioner with regard to his suppression in promotion, as neither the petitioner was sustained injury at 24 Assam Rifle, nor he had initially reported with the complaint of Beke. There, hence, the commandant 24 Assam Rifle is not the competent authority to convey the court of inquiry. Also, upon appraisal of the court of inquiry proceeding, it is revealed that the same has been carried out in a mechanical manner as the essential and the eyewitnesses.
This
said-
is opinion of the court of inquiry.
Yes.
Where is the medical report?
The records that I have, my lord, as far as injuries are concerned, my lord, as Annexer 1, 2, and 3, my lord. including 4, my lord. These are the different periodic, because every year, my lord, there is periodic medical evaluation, my lord.
Page number 17,
13 onwards, my lord.
13.
13 onwards,
No, after you sustain injury,
my lord.
where is that first medical report?
These are the DPC project, my lord. These are the departmental, my lord, the medical examinations that they do. Then 14 is.
This was in 2014.
My lord.
Page number 13 is
14
2014.
onwards.
And the incident happened in 2005.
2005.
Then where is that medical report of 2005?
2005, my lord, I don't have the record as of now.
You were given conservative treatment.
Yes, my lord.
You'll have the records.
Yes. I have to,
Why have you not enclosed it here?
my lord, these are actually not shared with us, my lord. Normally.
No, the
The periodic
department will
medical
have it.
evaluations that take place. my lord.
Department will have it.
They will have.
They should have enclosed it to the affidavit.
They have given my 2019 report only.
You have given 2014.
I have given 13, 15, 15.
No, even the affidavit says 2014.
14.
Lordship, I will produce the record, sir.
But will you not be having any medical records yourself?
No, we cannot go to private doctors, my lord.
No,
We
no,
have to report to
for the department,
we
for
have to go to the
the-
departmental hospital only.
for the, your, what do you call it? Battalion or company medical investigation.
But at
You
that
must be
point-
having some
At
records.
that point of time, though my posting was somewhere else, I was in Shillong for that particular training, my lord, in the headquarters.
Some medical record must
Some
be
the
there.
Shillong headquarters would have it because everything was reported, my lord, in the KZR had happened, my lord. It was not with my company, my lord, at that particular point of time.
Yeah, then the court of inquiry also has relied on what materials to arrive at a finding that it was during this BPET test. There must be something there. Mr. P. Pathak appears for the petitioner, Mr. S.S. Roy for the respondents. Mr. Roy will endeavor to place before the court the medical records of the petitioner in respect of the injury sustained by the petitioner, which is stated by the petitioner to have been while on active duty. Stop. The injury was sustained in the year 2005. The pleadings include medical reports only from 2014. Mr. Roy will place the relevant records showing the injuries sustained by the petitioner in the year 2005 and any court of inquiry conducted by the company commander. List again after
Vacation.
what is so fascinating about vacation?
After the vacation.
This record, you get it. Why you putting this man
Lordship.
after 2 weeks?
Lordship.
Get it after 2 weeks.
Lordship.
Yes.
Please, Lordship, may kindly take up this matter at through Lordship.
Why?
Lordship, due to some emergency, my senior has to leave the court premises.
Already at 2,
Of late, Lordship.
2 PM.
Also, the matter may be passed over for the time being. Senior counsel, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, Regional X.
At 2 o'clock.
Obliged.
31.
Please, your lordship. Item number 31 can it be adjourned?
Why?
Can be adjourned.
Why?
Some difficulties is there.
What difficulty?
My senior has some difficulty.
You are there.
Can it be? Matter be listed after.
No. You filed some IA for what? Who's for the respondents? What do you say?
I'm going to no brief that day. They are filing.
You have not filed your affidavit. Respondents are permitted to file their affidavit. Mr. J.K. Parajuli appears for the respondent. Mr.
Prakash Bora. Prakash Bora, P. Bora.
Prakash Bora appears for the petitioner. On the next date, by the next date fixed, it is expected the respondents will file their affidavits. List again. Give a date in November, 10th November.
Obliged.
10 November.
Obliged.
Yes.
Clerk and Angus Council, Ms. M. Das pilot is on leg in court number 6. She has requested me to pray for passing over the matter for the time being.
At 2.
We have not received instruction, Lordship.
Huh?
We have not received instruction, Lordship.
You have not received instruction.
After motion, this first time it is discussed.
Let it come at 2.
At 2,
At 2.
Obliged.
2 PM. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This matter has been brought up by Honorable Justice Mr. Sam for 2 times. Thereafter, on the last occasion, I could not come. I am coming from Calcutta. I practice in Calcutta High Court. So after release of the 50% gratuity has been released by Honorable Justice Julia, and by 50% has been released by Honorable Justice. Thereafter, this matter, he decided that it will be according to roster. Now it has come before your lordship. To be fair and honest to myself and all to yourself, my lord, in the same matter, your lordship sitting with Mr. Justice Lamba passed a very reasonable justified order. And that matter will be definitely I shall rely. So
Where
in
is that
spite
order?
of that, if your lordship wants to take it, a date may be fixed for hearing.
All right. Where is that order? Let us have a look.
I am placing this order, my lord.
The gratuity part is now done. Now the pension and other benefits, my learned senior friend will answer.
These are bank employees of bank.
Here it is, my lord.
Yes.
May I place this? So it will be my great pleasure if your lordship hear it, but I must brought it to your notice, and my learned friend will agree.
Otherwise, I have no difficulty if your lordship hears.
So if
That
it
order I
is there,
do-
so my humble request is the date may be fixed for hearing, because I shall rely on this order also. It is a some very reasonable justified observation on the basis of which this petition has been come up for hearing, for release of the pension and leave and cash. It will be my great pleasure, my lord, if your lordship taken up for hearing. But I thought that it should be brought to your
No,
notice.
are you saying that because of this order,
No, right.
there is a difficulty in taking up the matter?
Nah, I brought it, if your lordship decide, there is no difficulty at all. From our side, no difficulty. If your lordship decide, it will be my great pleasure, my lord.
No, no. Pleasure or pain will come to that later.
Right, my lord. So it is,
But-
decision is up to your lordship, my lord.
All right, so let it be listed on some other date convenient to you.
For hearing, my lord, and my one more humble request, if it is done in virtually,
Yes, of course, we can do it virtually.
because I am aged about 85 years.
Absolutely.
So I, next
Virtual
year,
hearings.
it will be my great pleasure to hear virtually before your lordship.
Yes, absolutely not an issue.
Okay.
You send an email
Ah,
on the date the
Yes.
matter is listed. If it is listed before this court, your assisting counsel will obtain the,
Place all the necessary paper.
no, your assisting counsel will take the email address of the
Right.
court master.
Right.
And on the date, if you find the matter is listed, 1 or 2 days before, you can request for
My lord.
the online
Yes, as it is
link.
done during Corona period.
Yes.
Yes.
So it is perfectly
So
not an
if,
issue.
if it can be fixed as per your lordship convenience, first week of November,
Yes.
if your lordship ID permits for
Yes,
final
yes.
hearing.
First
You
week
will
of November, the reopening is on 6th, so
After 6,
after 6th, second week.
second week, if your lordship ID permits.
All right, 16 November.
16th.
16 November.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes, you can take back the judgment.
Yes, I will take, I will place it before you.
All right.
Grateful, my lord.
Your
Extremely
name,
grateful.
please. May I know your name, please? Your name, please.
M.R. Sarvadikari.
Mr.
Sarvadikari.
Sarvadikari, Learned Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Sami.
S.N. Borbhui appears for the petitioner. Mr. A. Ganguly appears for the respondent bank. The matter is listed for. Was it heard and reserved earlier?
No.
I-
The gratuity part was.
Has been, gratuity has been released, full amount.
All right.
Only
No, I find
pension
an
and-
indication there, CAV. That is why I'm asking you,
Yeah.
2019. All right, matter be listed for hearing on 16th of November.
Grateful.
Oh, yes, my lord.
Parties can avail,
Initially, it was CAV before, when the learned single judge before heard it.
parties are permitted to avail a virtual link if required.
Grateful.
Public. May I please check? In this case, my lord, the respondent number 4 has been newly included. I ordered that is 29/2020. So my lord, notice may go to the respondent number 4, newly included respondent number 4,
Notice has to go.
my lord.
Okay. By order, passed order dated 2009, 2023, passed in IA 2779 of 2023. The
Respondent number 4 has been.
respondent 4 has been arrayed as a party respondent. Stop accordingly, let notice be issued on respondent 4 by returnable within 4 weeks. Steps be taken by registered post AD within 1 week from today. List accordingly. Both the writ petitions,
My lord,
both the contempt petitions.
in item number 36, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
An item, same order. In contempt petition 658 is respondent 5. Both
IA number
notices issued,
2798.
Steps by registered post.
IA number is 2798, my lord.
All right. Yes,
This is a.
order complied.
Well, some amount has been paid. Well, now gratuity and earned leave, my lord, that is pending.
When are you proposing to
So
release it?
we are looking for the budget, my lord.
Hmm.
Total was 15 lakh 46,674.
Now the remaining balance is 8,25,000.
How much time would be required
Madam, the budget, waiting for the budget, madam.
to give us an indication how much time?
It may be by December, my lord, we will be.
All right, the directions contained in which order?
That is ordered, it is, my lord.
5-9,
Yes, lordship,
page number 9.
yes. Nine.
Okay. This contempt petition arises out of arises because of the allegation of willful disobedience of the order dated 05/09/2018, passed in WPC 6061 of 2018. Stop. By the said order, the following directions was passed, page number 9, extract. In pursuance to the said directions, it is submitted by Mr. J. Roy Leonard, Senior Counsel, assisted by MS so-and-so, that out of the total emoluments due amounting to
15,46,674.
15,46,674. A balance amount of rupees 8 lakhs,
25,506.
25,506 remains to be paid. Rest of the amount has already been released. The said amount will be released upon receipt of the budget, which has already been submitted before the competent authority. Before whom? Before the government,
Madam,
finance,
because it is to come from finance, madam.
before the finance department in the government. Stop. It is submitted that in terms of the directions earlier, the amount of rupees 1 lakh has already been released, and the remaining amounts, to the extent permissible by the budget available, have been released. You have released by what, 60,000 monthly?
No, that is, but in between matter, we paid matter 5,58,000, 4,000,
Right,
2,000, 3,000. That
amounts
is
have been
installment
released.
basis, madam.
It is therefore submitted that further 3 months' time be granted to clear the bills, clear the amount due.
Subject to matter approval of the budget, madam.
Subject to approval of the budget. Accordingly, the matter stands deferred and is directed to be listed in the first week of December. The status of payments to be made to the petitioner be updated. List accordingly. Mr. J. Roy appears for the respondent. None had appeared for the petitioner.
None appear for the petition.
Yes.
Same with item number 39, also only the amount will change, my lord.
39.
39, madam. Here, my lord, the total was 20,84,734.
20,84,724.
734.
734.
And balance is now 10,29,301.
Balance to be paid is 10,29,301.
301.
So both the matters we listed together in the first week of December.
And order is dated 37/2018. Same order, madam.
Same order.
37.
Order to silence. Yes. Yes. Await service report on respondent 2, list after 4 weeks. MS
As Dev for respondent 1.
as Dave appears for respondent
1.
1.
I would like to.
And Fisher Lordship. I'm on behalf of AGT House Lordship, the service, order.
Private service report on respondent 5 and 6.
Yes, sir.
List after 4 weeks. Yes, who's for the respondent? None appears for the petitioner. Matter be posted after 2 weeks.
May I please your lordship, as per the court's earlier order, the court directed us to take fresh steps. And accordingly, the steps has been taken
When?
on, steps has been taken on 17/8/2023.
It has been received back.
Yeah, it has been received back, but I guess the principal secretary has been changed. I guess he's been replaced by some Avinash P. Joshi. And because of that,
You want to implement the person.
Yeah,
You want to make him a party.
yes, no.
You have to file an application for implement. You want to file an application for implement.
Now, I just have to wait for the instructions that will be provided by our client.
Yes. Your service on respondent 1 has not been completed.
Okay.
According to you, the person has been transferred and a new person has come in.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Now, you have to implement that person.
Yes, sir.
It is submitted by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, that the respondent 1 is no longer holding the post. Therefore, the new incumbent is required to be arrayed as a party. Therefore, praise leave the court to file an application for implement of the present incumbent to the post of, what is that post?
IAS. He is a principal secretary. Principal secretary to the health.
Principal
and-
Secretary, Department of Health. Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department. List after 2 weeks.
I'm sorry, my lord, item of 43, I mean, allowed to withdraw already has complied with.
Okay, item 43, it is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. N. Bora, that the directions contained in the order dated so-and-so, passed in WPC so-and-so, has since been complied with, and therefore his instructions not to press the contempt petition any further. In view of the submissions made, the contempt petition stands closed. Notices issued are recalled. Disposed.
My lord, in this case, I have filed affidavit today on behalf of the sole respondent, my lord. So
Yes.
that may be brought on record, my lord.
You're not complied with.
Completed, my lord.
Order complied.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Has the order been complied with?
We have received the affidavit today only.
It is submitted by Mr. M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A. Bhattacharya, that an affidavit has been filed today,
Yes, my lord.
showing that the order has been complied with.
Yes, my lord.
However, the said affidavit is not connected to the case records. Registry is directed to connect the case record, trace out the affidavit, connect it to the case record and list it before the court. On Friday?
It come last day, last day after vacation.
No, Friday, coming Friday,
Last day, okay.
Friday. MS so-and-so, what is your name?
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmed appears for the petitioner.
Oh,
List on Friday.
obliged, my
You're already on vacation mode.
lord. Not only me, my lord, almost everybody.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of respondent number 127, your lordship. We have already filed that affidavit in item number 47.
No, what is 42? 46? What is
46
item
the contempt
46?
case, Lordship. In
Yes.
47, we have filed that affidavit, and in 48, lordship, we have sent it.
No, let us go one by one. 46. What is the contempt here?
Contempt.
All of that. The petitioners were actually contractual appointee, my lord. I filed this contempt against violation of order, my lord.
You are not allowed to continue in service.
No, in fact, my lord, this contempt petition may be closed, my lord, because the order was that to continue my service till the selection process brought to a logical conclusion, my lord. In the affidavit, they have stated that they have already appointed the new incumbents, my lord. In view of that, this contempt.
All right.
may be, my lord, closed.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. This contempt petition is filed alleging willful disobedience of the order dated 29/1/2021 passed in WPC 497 of 2021 by the said order. Following directions were passed, page 12, 11 and 12. So, Para, as is seen from the directions of this court extracted above, the petitioners were directed to be, the petitioners were permitted to be allowed to continue in service until the time the recruitment process initiated by the respondents is brought to a logical end. Stop. It is submitted that meanwhile, the recruitment process has come to an end and fresh recruits have been appointed. Accordingly, the directions contained in the order dated 29/1/2021 has lost its force by efflux of time. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Notice is issued or recalled. Yes, now,
Next item, my lord.
47.
yes, dispose. Huh?
In 47, my lord, the respondent has filed affidavit, my lord.
Mm,
The affidavit is filed, lordship, on behalf of the official respondents, your lordship.
yes,
So that can be, my lord, that, my lord, and the connected, my lord,
you want to file reply to that affidavit? Oh, no,
file, my lord.
you have filed. Readings are complete.
In that matter, pleadings are complete, my lord, whereas, but
Okay. WPC 497. Readings are have been exchanged. That's the matter for admission. Admission. Then next,
Lordship, then we come to the last,
yes,
item number 48, lordship. In that particular writ petition, lordship, we are going to file our affidavit in opposition shortly, lordship. We've already sent it for vetting, lordship.
you have already filed
We are
8
yet
and
to
9.
file, lordship.
8 and
the
9.
private respondent, two private respondent has filed the affidavit, but the main affidavit has to come from the.
Okay.
my lord.
In WPC 6337, it is submitted by Mr. N. Gotram,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel, appearing for respondents 1, 2 and 3, 4.
1 to 7, you lord.
1 to 7 submits that further time be granted to file the affidavit on their behalf. Prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioner.
And my lord,
And you are appearing on whose behalf?
Respondent number 10 and 11.
What is your name?
R Mali.
R.
R Mali.
R. Malik
R Mali.
appears for respondent 10 and 11, who submits that the affidavit, you have not filed your affidavit.
no, my lord.
Well, my lord, we are yet to file. We are seeking a similar prayer.
Also has a similar, makes a similar prayer, seeking further time for filing affidavit. Yes. Yes, any further submission? Accordingly, matters be listed for admission after 3 weeks.
In this case, my respondent 2 and 3 has filed their affidavit in opposition. And the petitioner likes to file her reply.
IA for what?
IA, my lord, already disposed of, my lord.
Disposed.
My lord, disposed of. Some time may be granted for filing.
IA disposed of,
Whereas my lord disposed of file.
not disposed. Not disposed.
By this,
Last order is 3/11/21.
my lord. By this, I am, my lord, the petitioner sought for, my lord, reservation of 1 post, my lord. That has been, order has been passed to that effect
By whom?
by this honorable court, my lord, in the IA.
No, it is subject to the outcome of the writ petition,
My lord. My lord.
but the petition is pending.
My- And in the meantime, respondent 2 and 3 has filed their affidavit in opposition, my lord.
In the writ petition.
My lord.
So we can close the IA.
When the IA is closed, my lord, then they will fill up the, my lord, promotional.
No, in the IA itself, there is an order that appointments to the post would be subject to the outcome of the main writ petition. That is the order in the IA.
Kindly keep pending the IA, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, there will be.
All right, it is submitted by Mr. P. J. Soikia, learned counsel with the petitioner, that the respondents have filed a counter. You'd like to file reply, rejoinder affidavit. Accordingly, he prays for 3 weeks time to file the rejoinder. List the matter after 3 weeks
Oblige.
for admission. He'll come for admission.
Made legal.
Yes.
No, service is complete in this matter. But nobody has entered into appearance. This was a motto I had taken pursuant to order passed by this honorable court on page 15, my lord. Relevant portion.
15 of
Relevant portion, lordship will find
15 of IA.
IA. Order starts at 15. In fact, one affidavit was filed wherein at para 5, my lord, there are statements made which were found to be false statement. And in pursuance to that, page 28 is the relevant portion. This honorable court, my lord, directed for filing this IA.
Yes. So what is to be done today?
Services conclude upon the respondents, but nobody entered into appearance. Shall we wait for some time? Let's see on the next day. If
You are appearing on whose behalf?
I am appearing for High Court, my lord.
Where is the petitioner here? In the writ petition?
my lord, this is a suo moto taken up matter. my lord. Oh, in the writ petition, yes, my lord, I'm sorry. The petitioner. Chandra Sekhar, one Sri Chandra Sekhar was the petitioner.
Lordship, I have been instructed to appear in this case, Lordship. We'll file our affidavit, Lordship.
In which case?
In
In both?
Suo moto case, Lordship. We have preferred an appeal. Rate appeal has been, notice has been issued, Lordship.
What is the number?
Uh, After some time, I will give the number, Lordship. I have the serial number, but it has already been numbered and notice has been issued. Earlier, there was a delay, Lordship.
Mr. H. Das appears for the,
HK Das.
HK Das appears for the Guwahati High Court in the IA 18, no, you write in IA 1851, 2022, Mr. HK Das appears for the Guwahati High Court.
Union of India.
And Mr. B. Chakraborty appears for the respondent.
Lordship.
It is submitted that a writ appeal has been preferred
And notice has been issued.
against the order dated 3/6/2022, passed in WPC 441 of 2018, pursuant to which this suo moto case under registered as IA Civil 1851 2022 has been registered. Stop. It is further submitted that in the appeal preferred by the respondent, notice has already been issued. Considering the statements made by the learned counsel for the respondent, matter stands deferred, permitting the respondent to produce a copy of the relevant copy of the order stated to have been passed by the appellate court in respect of the appeal preferred by the respondent against the order dated 3/6/2022, passed in WPC number 441 of 2018. Matter stands deferred for 2 weeks.
They may want to file an affidavit here also because
Yeah,
issue is something different.
necessary. That will be necessary.
Respondents are permitted
We'll
to file
file
their
also.
counters if so advised. This is a case of false statement,
False statement, basically,
perjury.
perjury. Lord, one small prayer, my name may be requested.
Mr. H.K. Das's name be
Reflected.
reflected in the cause list.
Yes. For the petition.
Copy of this order be brought to the notice of registrar judicial.
Highly appreciate.
Yes.
Ashok, is for review of the order asked by the Honorable Court, Lordship. That is, Lordship, order at page 12 and authority portion of the order, page 14, Lordship, kindly have it.
Yes.
Lordship, Honorable Court directed, it is further clarified that the pensionary benefit will be granted from the date of order dated 4/12/2018. Passed in terms of the Lordship order passed in WPC number 1089/2015. So Lordship, this issue was already settled by the Honorable Division Bench in writ appeal number Lordship 18 of 2018. Lordship, it is so from the date of the record. There are 8 and 9. There are 8 and 9, page 13. Lordship.
Yes, who's for the respondent?
Effective parties are AG and PHA.
Hmm?
AG, Sanatana and PHA would be the.
Where are they? Where are they? Last order, the councils had already entered appearances. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the review has been sought for in terms of the order dated 26/2/2021 passed in writ appeal 1/8/2021. It is submitted that by this order, the benefit of the order dated 4/12/2018 passed in WPC 1089 of 2015 is not required to be made effective only from the date of order, that is 4/12/2018, as no such embargo was seen in the order itself. Stop. It is submitted that in view of the finding by the division bench, the impugned the order under review, which puts an embargo on the benefits, on the entitlement of the benefits to be granted only with effect from the date of the order, which is 4/12/2018 passed in WPC 1089, is required to be reviewed. No. You strike out that, you're right. In view of the finding of the division bench in the, by order dated so and so, passed in writ appeal so and so, the direction of the learned single judge or the coordinate bench in by order dated 1/10/2019, passed in WPC 7446 of 2019, which was disposed of in terms of the order dated 4/12/2018, passed in WPC 1089 of 2015, holding that the benefit available to the present review petitioners would be with effect from the date of the order dated 4/12/2018, passed in 1089 of 2015, is an error apparent on the face of the record, and therefore the same is required to be reviewed and recalled. But this writ appeal order has come subsequently.
Lordship,
So how, where is the error here?
Lordship,
This calls for you have to file an appeal. You file an appeal. Why should we review it? You are seeking review on the basis of the writ appellate order.
Lordship,
Writ appellate order was passed pursuant to the orders passed by this court.
Lordship,
Will it amount to a review?
Lordship,
Is there an error? There's no error.
but Lordship, subsequent development, subsequent development,
You file an appeal. You file an appeal.
Lordship, it may be converted. It may be converted.
Hmm?
It may be converted to appeal.
We can't convert it. How can I convert it to an appeal? Appeal is before a division bench.
No.
Mr. C.S. Hazarika appears for respondent 4. Mr. Mehdi for
I am for respondent 3 also. I'm sorry.
for respondent 3. Yes. And Hazarika for Mehdi for
4, right? Accountant.
respondent number 4. Accountant general. The councils submit that they may be permitted some time to peruse the order of the division bench. Do you have a copy of the division bench order?
Right.
You take the copy from the counsel for the petitioner. Accordingly, matter be listed after 1 week, enabling them to go through the order. List after 1 week. You go through the copy of the order. Yes.
May it please the Lord. My lord, the instant application has been filed by the wife of the petitioner number 1 who died. So her name has to be substituted in her place.
Yes.
We do not object.
No objection.
In the meantime, new committee will join the office.
Whatever. Fine for me. It is submitted, by heard learned counsel for the applicant. It is submitted that this is an application for substitution of the legal heir, namely the wife of the petitioner, Papan Das, who expired in the during the currency of the writ petition. Stop. It is submitted that late Das expired on 1/4/2023, leaving behind the applicant wife, 2 daughters and a son. Stop. The writ petition was filed by the petitioner. Petitioner, for what purpose have you filed the petition?
They filed for their service benefits, my lord, retirement benefit.
The retirement benefits, including gratuity, leave, salary, etc. Stop. It is submitted that during the pendency of the writ petition, gratuity and leave salary were paid. However, the revised pay benefit of the late petitioner with effect from 1/1/96 to 31/3/1999 and 1/4/2014 to 30/03/2017 has not been paid. Accordingly, the right to sue survives, and therefore they filed an application for substitution. Mr.
K. Gupta.
K. Gupta appears for the respondents. He does not object to the prayer made. Accordingly, I stands allowed. The applicant Srimati Torulota Das is substituted in place of the petitioner late Papan Das in contempt petition number 108 of 2019. The applicant will file amended course title in the registry within 2 weeks from today. IA stands allowed and disposed of. In the contempt petition, in view of the order dated so and so, passed in IA number so and so, Srimati Torulota Das is substituted as the petitioner in place of Papan Das, who expired on so and so date. Petitioner has been directed to file amended course title within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the order passed in the IA. Upon filing of the course title, the matter will be listed by the registry. Yes, wanted to submit something?
Submit, my lord, after vacation, the main petition may be kindly be posted.
Yes, matter will be listed after 3 weeks.
Apply.
Mr. Gupta, you are filing some affidavit?
We will file objection.
You want to file?
Reply. We'll file reply.
Mr. Gupta submits that he would also like to file reply on behalf of the respondents. Matter be listed after 3 weeks. Yes. Yes, what has happened here?
Some instructions, I was able to get the instructions also. What may I give? I suppose, it's not part of the instruction, but I discussed with the authorities regarding some other things which are not there. So this other document is regarding that extra apart from the instructions.
This is regarding that,
Marks got, and then it was the claim that whether it was earlier it was supposed to be only viva voce. Later on, it shifted into written and air. The written was because there were 12,000 or so candidates, your lordship, so only viva voce was not feasible at the point of time. So written test was taken, and then 75 marks for viva voce written, 25 marks for the interview viva voce, your lordship.
then
Lordship, based on that, if we look at the marks, then she does not qualify because she's from the SC, and the lowest in the SC has got higher marks than her. That we have annexed in our affidavit, your lordship. But your lordship wanted to see what was there initially. My understanding is that it was always a viva voce, but then it was shifted to a written plus viva voce exam, your lordship.
no, viva is okay,
Lordship.
but the oral viva means oral interview.
Oral.
So the oral interview, the 100 marks is to be distributed as per the notification.
That is not there in the instruction, but when I called, they said that no, that entire thing has gone, and it was only a sort of a personality test, as a normal kind of an interview which people conduct. Your lordship.
That is contrary. You have changed the rules after the advertisement. You can't do that. You have notified
Not sure.
and then you have changed it.
Yes. Not sure. But that is not part of the written thing, your lordship. That only when I called them up, said, look, this is the last order it was given. So what is the, whatever was incomplete in the instructions, I tried to get that, your lordship. That I was able to get through the call, your lordship, that I'm getting a lordship that maybe 100 marks could be given
That 100 marks gives a lot of room for arbitrariness. You award any marks to anybody.
True. That is no.
That
only,
is why the 100 marks was decided to be distributed in terms of the
Specified
guidelines. That has not been done. That has not been done. So now, when was the selection held? When was the advertisement?
Advertisement
2016. Now, what is your prayer here in the writ petition?
Well, that is 11, madam. Petitioner shall not be promoted to the post of supervisor as he fulfills all requisite conditions laid down in government notification as well as proposal of Director Social Welfare, Assam in persons of interview held on 29/1/2016. And as
Now,
to
on what basis the marks were issued? 100 marks. How many interviewers?
interviewers, your lordship.
How many interviewers?
But there one board is there. Oh, so that is for only for the written, your lordship. That how many marks were, or like how the interview was conducted?
Was
how
it
many interviews-
conducted by one person for all the people or different interviewers? So they'll have to explain how the 100 marks have been awarded.
100 marks, even if it is squeezed into 25 marks, even then how whether it has been done in that 100 mark situation or not, that
Now, the instructions do not reflect that interview was conducted by a board.
much.
Does not reflect. How have you calculated the cutoff marks of 50.33 in your instructions?
But nothing is written in the proposal, my lord. Nothing has been said regarding a cutoff mark.
Cutoff marks, your lordship, in page number 20.
Affidavit, in their affidavit, my lord, it is para 6 one.
Page number
At
20,
page
the
three.
annexure, I'm talking about annexure, otherwise page number 29 of the annexure. sir.
Page 3, my lord, they have stated, my lord. And no cutoff marks, my lord, that is mentioned in the, neither in the proposal nor in any order. my lord.
Lordship, the word, although we're using the word cutoff, it is not that we have set in somewhere that, okay, you have to get 50 marks or 40 marks or
No,
something.
no, that is what your instructions say. You go through these instructions.
Oh.
Subsequent instructions, go through it. I don't need you.
Otherwise, a chart was prepared, your lordship, which is in the affidavit, your lordship. From there, this cutoff mark.
You see that instruction.
Comparative statement.
It says 50.33.
Last cut, that is the issue, your lordship. Last cutoff mark means your lordship will kindly look at page number. Annexure C, your lordship, page number, it should be continuous page numbering 52. It should start at.
52. Yes,
Final merit list, perhaps.
yes.
Then, your lordship, this entire merit list has been given, your lordship. Then, so
You
it
mean to
starts.
say, how many posts are reserved for scheduled caste?
Schedule, that is where, your lordship, those who are in the general category, those who have got higher marks, even from the scheduled caste, or like for instance, serial number 3, Manjushri Sarkar is scheduled caste, but she got general. So that is a different issue, your lordship. Subsequently, if we come to page number, your lordship, 28, your lordship, 28 or 25, 28, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship has seen the S from OBC, it starts from OBC, and then the SC one, it starts in the middle.
Yes.
Madhan Das, Miss Madhan Das.
28, it begins with Binita Das.
I'm talking about the one that starts with Sankari Gwala, your lordship. Page number 28, it should be, your lordship. Maybe, your lordship, I am the one who is wrong. Maybe 63, your lordship will be pleased to see. 63. I'm getting a bit mixed up with the internal and the continuous page numbering, your lordship.
Yes.
63,
Yes.
possibly, your lordship, Sankari Gwala, your lordship is saying. Then, if in the middle or just slightly below the middle, your lordship will say Miss Madhan Das. So from there, the SC starts. And in the next page, it continues. And in the next page, Jhuma Das.
Yes.
That
43.
50.33, she is the low, that thereafter the STP starts. So that is how the thing has been done, your lordship.
So she should have been included. She got 49 point something.
Yeah, the lowest is 50.3, 50.33, your lordship.
Huh?
The Jhuma Das, your lordship, will see marks 43 written, 7.33 oral, and 50.33. This is where the concept of cutoff, maybe the word cutoff has been used in a wrong way, but this is the thing, your lordship. She got less than 50.33, 49 or something she got. That's why
She was
is not
left
getting.
out.
How can that be possible, my lord? When there is nothing mentioned in their rule, neither in the proposal, that 50.33 is the cutoff mark,
No.
cutoff marks.
Not cut off in that sense. This 50.33 is the last SC candidates.
SC. But my lord, it should have been.
If there were more vacancies, then perhaps you would have been accommodated.
That is an, my lord, kind of probability, my lord.
Probably.
Not
Not probability, it's not there. So
It's
therefore,
not- Because my lord, as per the notification, my lord, say 2012 notification, they have also followed, my lord, it is mentioned in their affidavit. Everything is mentioned, my lord. They have admitted the fact, we have followed that notification, and according to, and 100%, my lord, 100% mark. So 100 marks are there, my lord. How could they divide that 100 marks, my lord, with the written?
what
test?
is the, you show us some record from somewhere that how these marks are allotted in respect of these candidates, SC candidates. You get those records. What marks have been allotted?
How the marks were allotted and what?
Her grievance is this Viva marks are to be allotted as per the earlier notification.
Not-
That many marks for HSLC, higher secondary, things like that. According to her, once the Viva is accepted, then it must be
So that note,
as per that notification. Your stand is that initially it was only Viva. Now
written plus Viva.
written has come in, including Viva. The question is, if you have gone for Viva, how have you decided to award marks in Viva?
Exactly.
What is the criteria?
But even
We have given sufficient opportunities and 3 different councils, including you, have appeared for the social welfare. So if these instructions are not forthcoming, then we'll have to direct the director to be present in court with all records. So we are giving you one final opportunity.
Not.
You apprise your client, tell them that the records we want to see are how the marks in interview are awarded to the SC candidates, in to which category the petitioner belongs. All
how
right.
the marks in interview have been given to the SC.
See, if you come to, do you have a copy of the petition? Do you have the
Yes,
papers
petition,
with you?
writ petition, yes. Sir.
Yes, okay. So the claim of the petitioner is page number 33 is the notification, 4th of June. This is the notification by which you call for applications for selection to the post of supervisors.
Not-
There is an eligibility criteria specified, and then the norms and guidelines for selection.
mm.
This was by oral interview.
Mm.
This oral interview marks are to be allotted in this format,
Not
which are
60, 10,
identified.
10, 10, your lord.
Subsequently, you have produced a copy of some guideline where written test was incorporated. But it is not only written test, there was an interview also.
Right.
Now, the case of the petitioner is this: if it was interview, then the format of marks ought to have been is in page 34.
Should have been added.
And as if that procedure is followed, according to her, she would have got 88 something.
Right.
So your affidavit and your documents, we accept that subsequently you proceeded to have interview, written test. But if you have interview for 100 marks, then there must be a basis for allotment of the marks.
Lordship, my understanding is that even if the interview was for 100 marks, it was then made proportional to 25 marks, not 100 marks in total. 75 marks written.
On what basis are you saying it?
Was it the marks itself, the comparatives, the marks which I have shown your lordship?
You get something concrete from the department. There's nothing in the affidavit.
When there is specific mention of 100 marks, my lord, and they have divided according to the.
Madam,
Whims and fancy, my lord.
pursuant to this notification, they decided to go for written test.
Yes, in the proposal itself, my lord.
You did not challenge that change in the selection process. You participated.
That is, my lord, because it goes in my favor also, my lord.
How?
Because even if a written test is taken, my lord, I have no objection.
No, that's quite
I
right.
got good marks in written test also,
No,
my
that's
lord.
quite right. But the moment you accept that they are competent to go for written test, means
Yes.
there is a change from the earlier notification.
Yes.
Now, to what extent the change should be there
My lord,
and to
there-
what degree the change will be affected
my lord, there is a
is not
change.
entirely
That
up
I
to you.
understood, my lord, only on case of written test, my lord. But what about when they have accepted the guideline, my lord? What happened to 100 marks, my lord?
So that is what we want to find out.
And my lord, in the proposal itself and also the notification never says, my lord,
Mr.
that
all right.
25% reserve quota. There is no discrimination among the reserve quotas, my lord. So
All right.
SC, ST is the same, my lord. So they have discriminated. The last one is ST, my lord, and she got 49 only. The last page, my lord, in their affidavit 28, my lord says ST, H, ST Hills, my lord, she got 49.33 like me.
Hmm.
So she got into that. And she's HSLC passed,
She got into because she is from STH.
STH.
So
But there was
probably
no
this is the
discrimination
highest
in
in
the proposal,
STH.
my lord. Reserve quota means reserve quota, my lord. There
No,
should
no.
not be any
No,
discrimination
no, no.
among reserve quotas.
No. Reserve quota is okay, but reservation is only with respect to that category.
Yes, my lord.
You are in SC.
OBC, SC, ST, and ST,
Quite
H
right.
and
This is not how it is done, madam. If you are in SC, then your marks in vis-a-vis the other SC candidates will have to be taken into account.
my lord, that
You cannot say that STH candidate has been appointed by getting lesser marks, you have been left out. You have been left out according to them is because you got lower than the lowest SC category.
where is that, my lord?
That is evident from page
nowhere
number
mentioned, my lord.
65.
65 means, my lord.
Page number, but 60,
I
page
don't
number
have. You have not given me.
No,
Only up
so
to
it is
28.
internal in the it was the
My lord,
context
in my affidavit, only 28 is the last page, my lord.
Yes,
That they
28.
have given, my lord.
Yes, 26. Come to page 26. Page 26 of your
26,
affidavit.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
There you
In the-
find there's a name of the candidate Jhuma Das.
Juma Das, yes.
She appears to be the last SC candidate
Yes, my lord.
and the marks obtained is 50.33, which is
Yes.
higher than you.
Yes, ma'am.
Now below that comes the STP and
STP and STH, my lord.
STH. So
But distribution of marks, my lord, among the reserve quota candidates, my lord, that is not specific, my lord, anywhere in their, neither in their, my lord, proposal nor in the, my lord, guideline. So this is very, very fair,
no,
my lord. The
I'm
guideline is
unable,
very fair, my lord.
sorry, I'm unable to understand your submission. What distribution?
My lord, according to the notification, that is an accepted fact, my lord. Nothing has been written that SC will get this much of a cut-off marks
No,
or ST will get this much of
This is
cut-off.
not how it is calculated. You see, the number of SC candidates, depending on how much marks they get, inter say SC candidates, the vacancies are filled up.
Okay, my lord, if I have not got that much of my lord
But you
marks.
cannot be accommodated in STH or
No,
OBC.
I cannot be accommodated. But if guideline is followed, I would have got it, my lord. I'd have got in the
That
first
is what
place,
we
my
want to find out.
88% I got.
MD Chaudhary and Mr. C.S. Hazarika, learned governor. Mr. Hazarika will furnish the required instructions from the Office of the Directorate of Social Welfare, now renamed as Women and Child
women and child
Development, Government of Assam,
development.
as to the allocation of marks in the Viva insofar as the SC candidates are concerned. The department will produce the relevant records through Mr. Hazarika showing how the Viva marks have been granted. How the marks in the Viva has been distributed in respect of SC candidates. These instructions be placed before the court by the next date fixed, failing which court will direct appearance of the competent officer from the department along with the relevant records in court. Copy of this order be marked to the Office of the Senior Government Advocate, Assam, enabling Mr. Hazarika to obtain specific instructions in this regard. Copy of this order also be brought to the notice of Registrar Judicial for ensuring that the copy of the order is served on the office of Senior Government Advocate, Assam. Matter be listed again on 17th October.
Maybe after vacation if possible.
No. We have given enough time. All we have to
all
do
right.
is produce the records. 17th October
All right.
for admission. Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of SP Das. Lordship, respondent side has not filing an affidavit.
Hmm?
Respondent side has filed not filed an affidavit.
Yes, respondents. Yes, who's for the fishery department?
Lordship, recently Fishery Department's own council, Lordship, MD Bora is appeared, Lordship, appearing, Lordship. Will inform, Lordship, will inform, Lordship. Please. Will inform, Lordship.
It is submitted that fishery department is represented by a separate set of councils. Mr. Chakraborty, learned government advocate, submits that matter be listed on next week.
Note.
By which date? By which date the concerned councils will appear on behalf of the department. Your name, please.
Oh, A Islam.
A Islam appears for the petition.
She is coming, Lordship, she is coming.
Yes, fishery department, what has happened?
Lordship, 2 days back, I have been engaged as standing council fishery department, my lord. Lordship, may kindly give us some time. I will reconstruct the brief and Lordship, I will get back. Lordship, our name may be kindly reflected in the cause this, my lord.
You file your, you see, government councils, you don't file your memo of appearances. You should file.
For standing council, Lordship.
You have to file. You are required to file as per the High Court rules.
Lordship, we have.
Mr. Chaudhary will apprise you if you want. You have not gone through his books. As a council appearing for individuals, you file your power. As standing councils, you must file your memo of appearances. How will the registry know who's appearing? In what matter?
We have submitted our notification before the registry as well as the listing department. But Lordship, it is a old pending matter, Lordship, 2018 matter. That's why. Lordship, may kindly directed the registry to reflect our name as the Asset Fishery Department.
No, notification itself will not do. You,
My
the
lord.
notification, you have to, councils will have to file a memo before the registrar judicial. File it.
Already filed. Lord.
You have only submitted the notification. Every matter you have to file your memo of appearances. In terms of the notification. Am I correct, Mr. Chaudhary?
I'm appearing for the report.
For each,
fishery
for
report
each
in
matter.
in this particular matter.
Yes, you'll have to file it. It is submitted, already, it's submitted that by MSMD Bora, that she has recently been engaged as a standing counsel fishery department. And accordingly, she prays for some time to complete her instructions. If you can do it before vacation, we'll list it.
Before vacation, Lordship, next week, my lord, we need it.
Then matter be listed on 17th October. Mr. A. Islam for the petition. It is registry to reflect the names of standing council fishery
My lord,
in the cause list in respect of this matter.
deeply obliged, my lord.
Yet. Yes, Mr. Goswami.
This is a petition filed by the petitioner against ESI as well as Obisek Motors.
Again,
The petitioner husband was an employee of Obisek Motors. He died in an accident in the year 2012. He had joined in 2006 and died there. Thereafter, Lordship, the petitioner, who was also to look after a minor daughter, was not aware of these benefits. Then when they approached him, they provided Abhishek Motors, that's number 4, provided her with a certificates that he was an employee. That's in page A of the 19 of the. Just we have 2 lines in that he was an employee of this organization. Thereafter, she made a lot of correspondence with both respondent 4 and 2 and 3. These are their annex. I'm just giving a brief here. Okay? These are all annex in the petition, all everything. Finally, they would not give her any details, whether he was an insured employee, whether what was his, nothing. Then Lordship, she filed an application under TI Act to the ESI authority, asking for it because ESI, Lordship, it appears from the fact, ESI has been very negligent and probably hand in glove with the 4, did not exercise any control that they are supposed to exercise under the ESI. It is from, I'll come there, I'm just telling the facts in there. The factory establishment of the 4, which is Motors, had come under the ESI scheme as per their and in the year 2000. And in the year 2011, they had to remind that in spite of in all these 10 years, they have not paid any contribution that they are supposed to pay for the employee. That's in their letter. That letter also came to, in response to this RTI notice. They said we have advised them to insure all their employees under the ESI. Thereafter, Lordship, I had to file this because they did not further say why he was not insured in spite of being an employee. They said no, he was their whole entire response was he was not insured. Finally, I filed this petition against ESI because they failed to exercise the control as per the act. And against the petition that they have not provided any. And for so many years, Lordship, from 2012, he has been deprived of compensation she is entitled. Lordship, now they have come with their affidavit in their position. That summon substance of that is what he was posted in a non-notified area. Now, under ESI Act, certain areas are notified from time to time. District headquarters are the first ones which are notified. Then the rest of the district, in this case, Sonitpur district, Tezpur was notified. And the rest of the district was notified in the year 2016. Since the relevant date in this case, year was 2012. Lordship, what was presented that even if first they say.
What are the claims of the petitioner under the ESI Act? What are the claims?
Claims, Lordship, I do not have any data at all, except that he was an employee. It's for them to produce the data and say that I'm not entitled. They can very well say this. They can produce they have the entire record.
No.
They can produce.
Tell us
where
ordinarily.
it was posted.
You tell us ordinarily what benefits will accrue to the late husband of the petitioner.
It will depend on the contribution that was paid. For how long
So
it was
according
paid.
to you, no contribution has been made at
No,
all.
Lordship, I do not know. Because
Yes, who's for the ESI?
Saying that no premium was paid.
You are for the
I'm
ESI.
appearing for the response number 4, my lord.
No, ESI, we want to find out the ESI.
ESI.
Who's there?
Mr.
Central government.
Gandhi was appearing earlier, no?
Who's for the central government council? Mr. Bora? You're not there anymore. Who's there? Call for the central government council. Yes, what do you say?
Lord, my stand is that he was appointed at Udalguri. And all along his service tenure, he was at Udalguri, my lord. And Udalguri was not an area where the ESIC scheme was implemented at the relevant point of time. And now, as per his affidavit in reply to my affidavit in opposition, he has enclosed the document where he says,
On what basis you are saying it is not applicable?
my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up my affidavit in opposition. Lordship has taken it. Lordship kindly comes to. Huh? State employee state, yes, I see. Lordship may kindly come to page 8
Of your
of my affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent of 4.
8, yes.
8. Relevant part is at page, this is a notification where,
Page 8 is the annexure B.
yes, annexure B. Annexure B is the notification where the areas which are where the ESIC scheme has been implemented are notified, my lord. Lordship may kindly come to page 10 directly. Lordship has found serial number 2, Assam. Assam fully implemented districts. Sonitpur is 1/12/2016. Then as per my contention, he was posted at Udalguri. So Udalguri is not an implemented area. Udalguri district headquarters were implemented on 1/4/2017 only, my lord.
When did the district come into force, Udalguri?
Udalguri district 2003 was the Bodo Accord, thereafter, my lord.
At the relevant point in time, I think it was under Sonitpur.
Yes, it was under Sonitpur. Sonitpur, this district was notified in
16,
my lord. And this person, he passed away on 13th of August 2012. So even Sonitpur was not was not notified. Huh? ESIC আপনার under
Yes, Mr. Mehdi. Who's appearing for ESIC?
No, well, I have to take information from RK.
No, is it the central government or is there a specific set of council
Very specific set of my lord.
for ESIC?
Yes.
Okay. You. Yes.
So therefore, he was not registered under the scheme, my lord. Since the area where he was employed was not notified.
Notice was received by the central government. Mr. Nondi appears.
Yes, Nondi was appearing well.
Okay. So according to you, not notified, therefore not entitled.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you say?
Lordship, I'll challenge the first contention, whether he was posted in Udalguri or Tezpur. My contention is that first when he had joined in 2006.
No,
For a
Tezpur
few
also.
days, Lordship, I'll just establish that, Lordship. Why they are, first thing, they have made some misrepresentation, misleading statements. I'll come to all this, Lordship. When he had joined, they have not denied that he had initially joined in Guwahati. And Guwahati was already a notified. Then Lordship, only at the time of filing this, after this affidavit in opposition was filed, I've been informed that I was not actually posted in Facebook, but in Udalguri. But let's say they will be having the entire record. You know, when a person joins, he is given a posting letter then he received it only. Everyone is eager.
You produce his appointment
There's no
letter,
record they have given.
appointment letter.
Well, appointment letter, I have annexed it at page 19, my lord.
Not acknowledged by the petitioner. Has been
No, no, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. It is at page 7. Of my affidavit. First paragraph, it is very clear, madam.
Yeah, appointed in Udalguri.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm disputing that particular contention with one. First thing, Lordship, I'll go by the general observation, then I'll come to specific. This letter could have been produced anytime. It is not signed by the husband of petition. Anyone, Lordship, first joining report, there is a joining report. A person gives a joining report. He acknowledges the receipt of the appointment letter. They can, from their records, produce the records when he has.
Where is the joining report?
I don't
And
have it.
whether they-
I'll have to take his instruction, my lord. Actually,
I'll make more submission.
my lord, in fact, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up his affidavit in reply, he has enclosed the document which I have to take instructions on, my lord. There it is shown that he was serving at Tezpur. There is some endorsement from my office also, my lord. So I'll have to take instructions, and if your lordship permits me, I'll have to file an additional affidavit in opposition to this effect, my lord.
No, first you get us the joining report. Why have you not given the joining report? You should have given the joining report.
I'll take instructions and file an affidavit.
There's the, in my affidavit, page 154, Lordship. My affidavit in reply. 154. It's a certificate given by the employer, Abhishek Motors, to LIC Test Group for Guwahati. There are lots of nature of employment is shown as sales and marketing, Tezpur branch. And signed by the same person who had initially issued that letter showing that he was an employee. In page 19 of the writ petition. Same person, Lordship. They could not have made two mistakes. The same person, not two different persons. Same person who had issued that letter that he was certifying that he was an employee, HR manager, is a person who has also signed this here as the HR manager. And this witness, who was an employee in Tezpur branch, I have also named him in my affidavit. This all could not have been EA. And Lordship, they had gone on to the extent, why I'm saying is misleading both ESI and EA. They are seeing the same tune, Lordship. They are saying that even if Tezpur and he was posted at Tezpur, he would not have been covered because Sunitpur was notified in 2016, which is entirely misleading, Lordship. I have in fact filed this affidavit that these have been in existence for more than 60 years. This particular office celebrated the Diamond Jubilee in 2011. And then, Lordship, thereafter, what has happened? Instead of filing a affidavit, they sent me a letter saying that they had made a mistake. Sunitpur was actually only completely notified. It was, but Tezpur was notified in the year 1969. I have it with me, but this, I think
You produce the joining report.
Yes,
Let him produce the joining report.
And in so
And
far
other
as this
relevant
document is concerned, I'll have to take instructions, my lord. I'll have to file a reply.
Whatever you do, you do.
Yes, my lord.
And if possible, please inform your colleague, Mr. Nondi, that on the next date, if he is not available, we would be inclined to call the officers concerned of ESIC to court.
Yes. I'll have it
The
conveyed.
deputy director will call him to court.
Yes, I'll have it conveyed to Mr. Nandi.
I heard Mr. R. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
D. Goswami.
D. Goswami, learned counsel, appearing for respondent number 4, who prays leave of the court to file, bring on record additional documents, including the joining report of the petitioner, his husband, late husband, under the respondent number 4 concern. Stop. He prays for some time to permit him to file the affidavit,
May I Lordship add one thing?
additional affidavit. Yes.
Instead of my saying next time that this may be produced, not just journal interest, he must be having some service. His payment must have been made in test,
The
some banking test,
the
or in Dalguri. All
petitioner,
these entire details can be given.
the respondent 4, the court is inclined to grant the prayer of the respondent 4 to bring on record the additional affidavit. However, it is made clear that besides the joining letter, all relevant documents pertaining to the petitioner's husband, late husband, including salary statement issued, salary statement, other benefits, letters of posting, etc., be included in the pleadings by way of the affidavit as prayed for. None appears for the ESIC, although from the records it is seen that Mr. K.K. Nandi had appeared in the matter. On the next date fixed, if none appears for the ESIC, the court may consider issuance of direction to the Deputy Director, Employee State Insurance Corporation, respondent number 3, to be present in court for assistance along with all relevant reports. List this matter after 3 weeks.
Problem.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, matter pertaining to non-regulation of service of the petitioner, my lord. It's pending from 2020, my lord. Person is going to be retired on 2024 March, my lord. His service
He was
is
working as what?
at Lot Mandal.
Lot Mandal.
Lot Mondal.
So in this case, we have not received instruction, Lordship. The instruction is awaited, Lordship.
Obtain the instructions.
Lordship.
MS M. Das appears for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing for the Revenue Department
Yes, sir.
submits that you would obtain required instructions in the matter. Mr. Sutia appears for respondent 3 and 4.
Yes.
The respondents are directed to furnish necessary instructions in respect of the claims raised by the writ petitioner. Let these instructions be placed within 2 weeks. Placed after 2 weeks.
Like,
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, I'm sorry that I was not present when the matter was called. I was in another court. My lord, this matter relates to claim of the petitioner for notional promotion for retirement benefits. In the meantime, he has already retired. Now, his case is that there was an advertisement for promotion to the cadre of Southern Head Assistant. In the selection, which is on merit cum seniority, his name came as serial number 1. But then, my lord, although the advertisement was for some 2 years back, the next date was his date of retirement. So he could not get the benefit. In the meantime, he has retired. And he was claiming that since I was at serial number 1, I should be given that benefit. There was only one post. Now the government has filed an deputy commissioner has filed an affidavit saying that although his name was recommended, the committee was not constituted in terms of the guidelines, and therefore it was not approved, and the press advertisement has been issued. Contrary that, my lord, we have also filed an affidavit in reply. Now, if I may take your lordship to the writ petition, instead of going into the earlier, my lord, details, your lordship, we come to page 28. This is the basis of his claim. Page 28 is the minutes of the meeting for appointment of Sadar Head Assistant. This is office Durham held in the office of Chamber of the Deputy Commissioner Durham on 29/11/2019 at Wednesday time. Officers present, Deputy Commissioner and Additional Deputy Commissioner. Sri Ghanashyam Das, IAS Deputy Commissioner Durham presided over the meeting. The Additional DC Durham placed the record of the following three candidates for post of Sadar Head Assistant District Office Durham as per advertisement number such and such dated 2015. The lordship will kindly take note of the fact that, my lord, the advertisement was 2015 and these minutes were prepared in 2019. More than, my lord, 4 years later. Three petitioners, Abdur Rahman, he is the, my lord, the three persons. Abdur Rahman is the petitioner, then Babul Chandra Saikia, Harishchandra Borua. After scrutiny of the service records and discussions on the matter, the meeting decided to recommend names of the candidates on merit cum seniority basis as follows. The petitioner's name appears as serial number 1. Now, unfortunately, there were delay in the entire process of selection and he retired on, my lord, the next date on 30th of November 2019. But then, my lord, he made the representation that at least the notional benefits regarding his last pay wrong on promotion he'll get that. That was the-
Other two persons have been promoted in the meantime.
no, my lord, there is only one. There was only one.
One post.
And what the Deputy Commissioner says in the affidavit is that since 4 years have passed by, so a fresh advertisement has been issued. So that post has not been filled up. If I may take your lordship to the affidavit in opposition filed by the Deputy Commissioner, there are two contentions raised that was filed on 23/5/2022, shown by Himanta Bosumotari. He is the Assistant Commissioner. He filed on behalf of the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes.
Your lordship may kindly come to paragraph 10 at page 4. That with regard to the evidence made in paragraph 9 and 10 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to submit that the selection committee was constituted with only 2 members, the chairman DC and 1 member, that is ADC personnel, which was not in compliance to the government notification number such and such dated 1st August 1997. This is one contention. The other contention is at paragraph 15 in the same page. That with regard to the awareness made in paragraph 15, 16 and 17 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that as the committee for selection for the post of Sadar Head Assistant was not constituted as per Rule 6(2) of the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967, the minutes of the meeting dated 29/11/2019 was not approved by the Divisional Commissioner, North Assam Division. Then he has, my lord, annexed the documents by which the post has been re-advertised. Now, my lord, my first submission would be this re-advertisement may not, my lord, affect his claim. In as much as he has already retired, he will not hold the post, and the fresh advertisement may recruit a new person, promote new person, and that will not have any effect.
Their claim is that, their stand is that the process for advertisement has been done away with because it was not approved by the commissioner.
Yes, my lord. And non-approval is on two grounds. One is that Rule 6(2) of the Assam District, Assam Ministerial District Assessment Rules 1967 has not been followed, and that there is a notification dated 1st August 1997. Now, my lord, this 1st August 1997 notification was not annexed to the petition, to the affidavit in opposition, but my lord, the petitioner has annexed in his affidavit in reply filed on 6/12/2022. Your lordship will get that at page 8 of that affidavit. Affidavit in reply of the petition.
Yes. 1st August.
1st of August 1997. And this is the number given, my lord, in paragraph 10 of the affidavit in opposition, 28/97/10, that is the number. In exercise of power conferred by the so-and-so Article 309 of the Constitution of India, Governor of Assam is pleased to make the following rules regulating direct appointment to class 3 and class 4 posts of the office of the, my lord, the district establishments. It was not very clear, and therefore the original is at page 9. But then it is understood that this notification relates to direct appointment to class 3 and class 4. And here is a case where the petitioner was considered for promotion. The advertisement was for promotion. Therefore, these rules do not apply. This notification does not apply. That is one. And the other one, regarding the rules, one of the relevant rules I have quoted at page 6 of the petition.
What,
Paragraph 5, man. At page
paragraph 5. Do you have the copy of the rules? No.
My lord, the rules I have got a copy, but it's not very clear.
This is the 67 rules.
Yes, my lord,
67.
1967 rules.
All right, we have a copy. Service management. Assam service. वही होगा. Anyway, so what does it say?
You complete, this is also not complete with me.
Tension है.
I could not collect the, my lord. Don't know whether it is available there.
Yes.
The lordship has got that.
Rule 6.
Rule
Yes.
6.
Yes. What is the post?
Post is, my lord. That is Sodor head.
Sodor head.
Yes, Sodor head.
Sodor head assistant.
Recruitment to the service shall be made by the appointing authority according to the procedure laid down below. Sodor head assistant, subdivisional head assistant by selection among the upper division assistant with at least 10 years of service as such to their credit, including supervisory assistant in any deputy commissioner's establishment. For the purpose of selection, it is provided that the selection board consisting of the deputy commissioner and subdivisional officers of the district shall assess the comparative merit and ability of the candidates for the purpose of recommending the names of suitable candidates to the commission concerned. The deputy commissioner thereafter shall forward the recommendation of the selection board together with the chart, character rules and other relevant papers. concerning
Where is the rejection of the commissioner?
My lord, rejection of the commissioner has not been enclosed, my lord, in the affidavit. In the affidavit, they have
Please, Mr. Sutia, can you please produce the rejection of the commissioner? In the affidavit,
Commissioner affidavit, last page, Lordship, can you see, circle officer, deputy commissioner, commissioner, no, my lord, commissioner rejection
That is not included.
not enclosed, my lord.
you produce that copy of the
Yes, yes,
circular
my lord.
that,
I will obtain it, my lord. I will. In the record.
because the delay has occurred which cannot be attributed to the petitioner. 2016,
15, man.
15 was the advertisement, 2019 was the
2015.
selection.
Selection on 2019.
Then
19 days says this ballot rules in FR 1967, 62. That was not selection was not held like that. That's why my lord
what is
commissioner
6 to
rejected.
6 to
No, I'll go through it, my lord. I will obtain this next week, my lord. I will obtain it. And what is the rejection order?
there
of
is
the
no
commission?
time frame given in 6.2. There is no time frame.
No time.
Heard Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel commissioner. This, the Mr. T.C. Sutia, learned government advocate, submits that an affidavit has been filed on behalf of the department. However, on perusal of the affidavit, it is seen that the order of the commissioner what?
Northeast commissioner.
Huh?
Northeastern commissioner.
Not of some division, man.
North
Assam,
Assam
division.
division,
Commissioner. That's who.
who is stated to have rejected the proposal of the deputy commissioner regarding the selection of the petitioner, is not available on record. Mr. Sutia submits that the same shall be produced on the next date. The respondents are accordingly directed to produce the order or communication of the Commissioner North Assam Division rejecting the proposal of the Deputy Commissioner in respect of the selection made to the petitioner. So matter be posted after 2 weeks.
But my learned friend may have a difficulty in collecting it because, my lord, the government recently, my lord, has abolished the division and commissionerate. So he has to get it from the deputy commissioner. Anyway, your
Wherever
worship may not
he,
say that.
from wherever he gets it. The Deputy Commissioner ought to have produced it along with the affidavit.
Apply.
List accordingly.
Okay.
What is the issue matter here?
Your Lordship, the issue involved here is basically on a very narrow compass, which is pay protection. Now, if I have to.
What is this?
No, I'll state. Now, the concept of pay protection, if your Lordship may kindly peruse through the affidavit, page number 26.
We'll have it after vacation. There is no urgency in the matter.
Otherwise, there is no urgency.
We'll have it on.
There's that, they have passed one OM granting pay protection. Your Lordship may fix any other date after immediately after vacation.
Granting pay protection.
Yes. That was what I.
It is, my lord, from 13 August 2020, my lord, the prospective effect, my lord. So, my lord, that has to be bring in record by affidavit, my lord.
You bring it, we'll bring it.
They can also.
Because of subsequent development, my lord, this challenge, my lord, they challenge the 98 one OM, my lord, in their prayer, my lord. So
You want pay protection from which
From
year?
2011, your Lordship. During the pendency of this writ petition, they came out with this, because earlier OM, which is of 1998, has been superseded by this present OM of 13 August 2020.
All right, we'll take it up on 18 November. Matter will be listed on 18 November for hearing. Mr. D. Bora for petitioner,
18 November Saturday, your lord.
working Saturday. Mr.
Yes, ma'am.
S K Medi for the respondents, Mr. A Todi for
UPSC, respondent 5.
UPSC.
Oh, I see now, yes.
Please accordingly.
File it.